have that economic crisis, they will lay off people, and you could be one of them. That could be reason number one for mass layoffs that was expected and already happening in 2024 and 2025. In 2023, overall 4 lakh or 400,000 IT professionals lost their job, and in just 4 months after in 2024, the number is 4.5 lakhs right now. So that's the kind of layoffs we're experiencing in the world right now. While the wars are going on. Number one. Number two, economically, US has more debt in the history of the country that, like, from the existence of it. They never had this much of debt. Same with UK. Their debt is in fact more than their entire economy right now. That's what we're talking about. Like, the country's debt is more than their entire economy. And Japan is at the bad state, UK is at the bad state, China's economy slowed down a lot. So now when these things are happening, and then there is AI thing, AI is automating a lot of jobs and then just saving a lot of resources for the companies, and that is also killing jobs. So because of all these reasons, if you don't upskill yourself, and if you just don't take care of AI upskilling right now, people could face that situation. So, how many of you agree with the statement that is flashing on screen, which is the money you want, the marriage you want, the family you want, is directly going to be determined by AI in the next 12 months? How many of you agree with the statement that is flashing on screen? Yes, absolutely. Thanks a lot for agreeing. And if you don't disagree, if you agree, don't agree, please type in the word no. I don't mind, being nice while disagreeing with everyone. That's okay. Everyone could have their own opinion. Perfect. So this is the whole context. This is why you need AI economically, politically, and AI automation are the three reasons that we are going to see a lot of mass layoffs in 2024 and 2025. And so now, a recession worse than 2008 is going to be experienced according to this economist called Pete Schiff. He's the one who predicted 2008 economic crisis back in the day, and he's now, in fact, predicting a depression, which is much more worse than a recession. So now, UK and Japan have slumped into recession while the US keeps defining the gloomy expectations. UK and Japan are already in recession, and USA now has 85% of chance of recession in 2024. That's the highest probability since great financial crisis, according to the economist David Rosenberg. And now, this is why, and all these things that AI, the statement that was flashed on the screen a couple of minutes back, these were not my statements. These were people like Peter Schiff. These were people like, American Economy, and then people like David Rosenberg are actually telling it out loud. I'm just giving you the information what other people are saying. So now, just to say this, guys, this masterclass covers the tip of the iceberg. The top point will be covered by us, and this whole thing will be covered in our next level program, which we're going to talk about in the later part of this masterclass, towards the end after 3 hours of the masterclass. If you are interested in taking your journey to the next level, you could take that journey, or else you could just have this knowledge in this masterclass and continue having that knowledge without partnering with us also. If you want to partner, you could, or else you could walk out. No strings attached. So now, let's go. So now, what is AI? Type in the word AI if you're super, super, super excited to learn about AI and ChatGPT in the masterclass for the next 2.5 hours. Type in the word AI in the chat box. Amazing, amazing. So now, what is AI? AI is a software or an algorithm that thinks like humans by mimicking human brain. Write things down, guys. These are the kind of definitions that you don't get on the internet. But if you say this definition in your interviews, the kind of attention that you're going to get is just amazing, because it takes a lot of effort to put a definition like AI into this simple words. How many of you agree that AI is an algorithm or a software that thinks like humans by mimicking human brain? How many of you believe this definition is so simple yet very difficult to put it in words like this? How many of you agree with me? Type in the word yes in the chat box. How many of you are writing things down, guys? Write it. Very, very, very important, these definitions. Now that you know what is AI, let's understand how AI works. Pretty simple. If want to build any AI app or any software or an algorithm, you have to have a foundation model. There are so many foundation models that are available ready-made. You could either take one among them or create the foundation model from scratch, right? So in terms of ChatGPT, they took something called transformers as their foundation model and they built something on top of it. So now you will have a foundation model in between, which is like a brain, artificial brain, to which you train lots and lots of data. And that data could be in any format that was mentioned here. So the data will be pulled and being dumped into the foundation model so that the foundation model will understand the patterns so that it will be adopted to do the tasks that were mentioned on the right side of the screens, like question answering, sentiment analysis, information, extraction, and etc. So these are the tasks: data in, pattern recognized, and data out, so that tasks will be adopted to do. How many of you understood this? Yes, type in the word yes in the chat box if you understood the basics perfectly. The reason I'm covering basics before jumping on to core stuff is because obviously pillars are more important than anything else. So now, why you should care about AI again? Very simple. 7 companies out of top 10 companies most valued in the world, including Apple, are going all in. Never in the history of humanity, 7 to 8 companies in the world at a time went all in just one technology at a time. That never happened. Not when internet came in, not when mobile phones came in, not when anything came in. But it is now happening with the help of AI. It's happening with AI. That's the reason we could just trust this journey, because big people with big R&D budgets are trusting this journey. Perfect. So now, why you should care about AI? Again, this is the most important thing you could hear today by Sundar Pichai. That is like the most eye-opening statement for me, a paradigm shift for me, which is AI is a bigger paradigm shift than electricity. Just think of that for a minute by closing your eyes, guys. Think of a minute. Electricity is a technology that changed everything for us humans. From the water we drink, from the from the pen we use, everything is there because of electricity. We're even having this meeting because of electricity. And he says AI is actually bigger paradigm shift than that electricity that changed humanity forever. And that is AI we're talking about, right? How many of you agree with Sundar? Type in the word Sundar in the chat box if you agree with Sundar Pichai. Type in the word Sundar in the chat box. Perfect, amazing. So now let's understand, since we understood what is AI, let's understand what is ChatGPT, which is the most trending AI app in the world right now. So if you understand the AI definition, humans invented AI so that we could not concentrate a lot on uncreative and redundant tasks, such that AI could do them. Humans invented AI so that AI would do a lot of unredundant and uncreative tasks that we don't want to spend our time on, right? But the irony of the century is AI is becoming better than humans, even in the creative tasks. We invented it to do uncreative tasks, but then it is doing a lot of creative tasks better than 80% of the humans. It is building better logos, better designs, better code than a lot of majority of the humans out there. And that is what we're talking about. So they invented with an intention to do that uncreative tasks and all. So now, what is ChatGPT? So now, when AI scientists at ChatGPT Open AI in the 2016-17, when they started out, if they thought experiment something like this. If AI is powerful by just little amount of data, right? If you want to build, say, Netflix or YouTube, the reason why you are watching the next Netflix recommendation or the next YouTube video or the next TikTok video is because it is an TikTok or the platform is analyzing the videos of you and other people in the platform to show you the next video. Same with all the AI models. So If AI could be that powerful with just one platform worth of data, ChatGPT scientists thought, hey, how much AI could be more powerful if I could crawl entire World Wide Web and give it to AI to mission that, things like human. That's exactly what they did. They crawled entire World Wide Web and trained it to an algorithm or a software that thinks like us humans by mimicking human brain. So they crawled literally Wikipedia, Reddit, Facebook, Twitter, Google, every single web page and gave it to ChatGPT's algorithm. So now to define ChatGPT, ChatGPT is a large language model that has been trained on entire World Wide Web to help humans in several ways as a chatbot. Perfect. That's the definition of ChatGPT. ChatGPT is a large language model that has been trained on entire World Wide Web that could be legally crawled so that it could help humans in many creative things or strategic things with the help of a chatbot. Perfect, guys. Understood the definition? Can I go to the next slide? Yep. So now this could be the most important slide of this entire presentation. If you just complete this one slide, you are going to be like the topper of your class when it comes to ChatGPT's knowledge. If you're interested to learn something a little more complex than the basic definitions, type in the word me in the chat box if you're interested in learning something complex so that you could be much more intellectually powerful than others when it comes to ChatGPT. Perfect. Can we do that? Interested? Great. Let me explain how ChatGPT works. Simple. OpenAI is the company, the parent company that owns ChatGPT, and they also own a supercomputer. Inside that supercomputer, they installed or run something called transformers. So transformers, is like how to put it in a very basic words. Let me put it in this way. Transformers just doesn't mimic human brain, but mimics human neural networks at the core. So scientists thought, hey, if AI is that powerful by just mimicking human brain at a surface level, can we build something that mimics human neural network? And what is neural networks? Very simple. Your brain is nothing but bunch of neurons talking to each other so that you get information on what to do in your life. More neural networks getting connected with each other, the more maturity you have in your life. That's it. Activation of neurons is how you do it with meditation, with experiential knowledge, all that. So now scientists thought of mimicking this neural network activity inside a computer through a piece of code. They said to do it and they did it. And they built something called transformers. The transformers is an artificial brain that mimics human neural network. It's simply almost artificial version of our human brain, right? So this was invented ironically by Google, but then ChatGPT used best of its ability to create ChatGPT and outranked Google in many of the facets. Okay, so to this artificial brain, they dump entire World Wide Web, large amount of data, so that these transformers use all the computational power to able to find the patterns in the whole data that they give transformers. The data could be anything. It literally entire World Wide Web, images, videos, transcripts, everything. So now transformers needs to understand the patterns. It will do billions and trillions of observations so that it will get billion conclusions or parameters. So once it understands how humans speak, what is the length or breadth of or the height of an Eiffel Tower, every single thing that humans ever know in the history of humanity, ChatGPT will know after this training, and it will just connects the points, and then be very good like us. So transformers, a lot of knowledge dump, billions of observations, billions of conclusions, and when this process of this whole training is going on, there is no questions asked. That's why it's unsupervised learning. The job of the transformers is to get all the conclusions and understands humans and the whole world in a better way from all the data that it has been trained on, and then it goes to the next stage, which is alpha stage. Alpha stage is where it needs to pass in some stringent tests so that it go to the next stage. So if it passes to the stringent test by ChatGPT, it goes to beta stage, which is ChatGPT 3. Beta stage is where they give access to ChatGPT to the a few users for the feedback, and then they realize from the feedback that it is factually wrong a lot of times, and it is just hallucinating a lot of times and stuff like that. To solve this problem, they invented the next step, which is Instruct GPT, so that it goes to perfect communication skills training before it gets out to the public. And then once Instruct GPT is done, ChatGPT is out to the public. And GPT-3 here in the beta stage stands for Generative Pre-trained Transformer. Why it is generative? They use whole generative AI as a base to build something like this. Let's not go there. G stands for generative. P stands for pre-trained. Because this transformer is already pre-trained, that's why it's a pre-trained transformer. And 3 here stands for the version number. Sometimes it's 3.5440. That's how ChatGPT works. Guys, I was learning something new. Type in the word yes if you at least understood 25% of how ChatGPT works. Type in the word yes in the chat box. Perfect. Are you guys learning? Don't cheat me, okay? Type in the word yes or no in the chat box. You have to be engaging. Forget about cheating me. If you're not engaging enough, you're cheating yourself by not giving the space in your brain to be able to activate that neurons by engaging with the content. So activate those neurons by engaging with this. Perfect. I will just simply say it in 2 minutes again. ChatGPT has an access to a supercomputer in which Transformers was installed. The goal of the Transformers is to act like an artificial brain by mimicking human neural network in depth. So once that human neural network was conquered, then it gets dumped with billions of web pages, very huge amount of data. So with this data, it has to observe a lot of things, trillions of things. From all the observations it do, it gets all the conclusions. Okay, observing 300 tweets, it understands, hey, okay, humans speak like this when they are angry. Humans talk like this when they're happy. And all the basic information about all the general knowledge questions and all that would be very basic, very obvious level of observations. GK would be the first level, strategic understanding would be the second level. So once it understands everything, it gets to billion conclusions or parameters. And while this process of training is going on, no questions asked. That's why it's unsupervised learning. Then it goes to alpha stage, which is fine tuning. Stringent tests that it needs to pass to go to the next stage, which is GPT-3. Public, they'll give access to public, and if public accepts it with a little bit of feedback, they do take it to the next stage, which is Instruct GPT. Communication skills will be taught to the GPT, and then ChatGPT is out like that. Now, how many of you understood this? At least by 40%. Type in the word yes in the chat box if you understood at least 40% of this. Yes, absolutely. Perfect. Just give me 1 second. I don't know. Okay. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'll just pause WhatsApp notifications so that. Perfect. Now, let's go. Why you should care about AI? Very simple. Verbal IQ of ChatGPT 4 is 155 according to Scientific American. What does this mean? Just to keep this in perspective, can anyone guess the verbal IQ of Einstein? Can anyone in the room guess the verbal IQ of Einstein? Absolutely, 160. I don't know, a few people might be attending it for the second or third time. You guessed it right. It's verbal IQ of Einstein is 160. So now, just think about it. We have someone as smart as Einstein as our assistant in our mobile phones that we could just talk and take his assistance in doing tasks. So now, what it means to the world when 100 million people across the globe, and soon it could be 1 billion people, have access to Einstein as their assistants. Can anyone guess what it means? Type in the word in the chat box. Type it in the chat box. What do you mean? What it means to the world if everyone, like a billion people in the world, has access to Einstein as their assistant? Someone says terrific. More nukes. Everyone becomes smarter. Development. Billions of dollars. Abundance of health, wealth, happiness. No errors. More destruction. Work will be easy. Imagination will be dead, become dangerous, disaster, success, information, bad EQ, millennia, it kills, it sucks, knowledgeable, atom bomb, upskilling will be faster, lots of job losses. This, all of the answers that you gave are almost right. But the top things that you have to be highlighted here is, firstly, a short-term job loss is almost guaranteed. How many of you agree that a short-term job loss in the next 2 years will be insanely experienced by every human on planet Earth? Type in the word yes in the chat box. A short-term job loss, while creation of abundance of health, wealth, happiness is going to be taken place by this very technology that is dangerous in 2 years, but the abundance will happen in the next 10 years. How many of you completely agree with me? Type in the word yes in the chat box. But the thing is, every time a revolutionary technology comes into the market, job displacement and replacement is very guaranteed. It's almost guaranteed. And that is why we have to pay very good attention to this very technology. And what ChatGPT could do, if we discussed what is ChatGPT, why you should care. Now we should understand what ChatGPT could do. Understand this, guys. ChatGPT could do coding better than 80% of the people. Can I give you one harsh reality about the IT industry in the world right now? Type in the word yes in the chat box if you're an IT professional but want to take this very harsh reality about the world. If you don't want to take that harsh reality, type in the word no. I'll just ignore it. Type in the word yes if you're ready to take one harsh reality about the IT industry. Type in the word yes in the chat box. Amazing, amazing, perfect. Let me say that. I feel and I believe, in my opinion, 80% of the IT professionals in the world right now are basic people. They take instructions from the top 20%, from the people like their managers, product managers, senior principal engineers, CTOs, CEOs. These are the decision makers, will give you every single thing that you need. So you almost, without asking any questions to yourself, follow those instructions like copy, paste, do this, do A, do B, do C, do D, with the help of 1 year worth of knowledge from their college or 3 months of training program that they've been to, with the help of Google, Kaggle, Stack Overflow, and ChatGPT, Gemini. You're just getting all the instructions done. You're just following the instructions and getting things done. That's how the IT professionals are in the world right now. Type in the word yes if you absolutely agree with the harsh reality that I was talking about. Do you agree with me? Yes, absolutely. Amazing. And this is not just in India, guys. This is the global thing. It's in the same in US. It's the same everywhere. 80% of IT professionals are basic. So now, that's so good of you guys to say this, to accept the harsh reality. Thanks a lot. So now, if you say me that 80% of the people in the IT industry are basic, that means ChatGPT just needs to be better than these basic people with above average knowledge to be able to replace majority of this basic 80% of the people, isn't it? Yes? Yes or no? ChatGPT just needs to be little better than this basic people, basically above average. It just don't even need to be super smart to be able to replace majority of this 80% of basic people, basic workforce. Agreed? Yes? Yes or no? That is the thing, guys. People were underestimating the power of ChatGPT by stating that it's not super smart. It can't do what a top data scientist in the whole country, top 1% of the data scientists would do. Of course, it can't do top 1% of the data scientist things, but it could do what the bottom 80% of the developers or IT professionals would do with ease. And that is how the problem comes in. This 80% don't manage to be upskilling themselves to be ending in a wrong disaster space. So that's about the coding, guys. So now, this same power law works not only with IT professionals, it even works with doctors, lawyers, chartered accountants, and every kind of engineer in the world. It works with, in fact, every white collar industry. Majority of the video editors, designers, content writers, digital marketers, normal marketers, doctors are very basic. Entire world of white collar jobs is being run by the top 10%, 20%, 30% of people. How many of you agree with me? Majority of the white collar professionals in the world are actually instruction followers. When you go to a doctor, he will give you the medicine to cure the things, but he has not been taught in his college to be able to firstly say you how to not even get that particular disease. That's the problem. A lot of times it happens. They'll treat you the heart attack, but not teach you how to not get heart attack in the first place in depth. That happens a lot of times. This is not the reality of IT professionals. How many of you agree with me? Type in the word yes. Yes or no in the chat box, please. Very right. Amazing. Pallavi says yes. Kajal says no. Okay. Sorry. See now said yes again. Anyway. Cool, guys. Let's go. ChatGPT can write amazing books, can summarize entire bigger, research papers, very strict, very in-depth research papers with the simple words. You could right now go to ChatGPT, give a very tough research paper, and ask it to summarize in a way that 8-year-old would understand with the movie dialogues of, say, Bahubali from India with the reference of the movies. No, it would do that. Just imagine how kids would like to get concepts explained in a way that they want with the movie references of their favorite superhero. That's how the education industry is going to be changed with the help of AI. It can write great content, great copy. It could be your personal tutor teaching anything from your your basic communication skills to your advanced rocket science. You could all learn from ChatGPT right now. It could be your marketing strategist. If you give context about your company in a very detailed manner, like how many employees do you have, the salaries, their job responsibilities, everything to ChatGPT. ChatGPT could give you a custom tailored marketing strategy for your company with the context of your business right now. And companies would charge hundreds and thousands of dollars for doing the same. So now, ChatGPT could do your HR activities. All the boring documentation, ChatGPT could do that. ChatGPT could be your search engine. ChatGPT could be so many things. So now, how many of you are here ready to watch 10 amazing things that AI is doing right now with 15 videos? I'll show you short, crisp 15 videos in the next 15 minutes that could change the perspective of yours when it comes to ChatGPT. Can I do that? Yes. Type in the word yes in the chat box if you're ready for that. Perfect. Amazing, guys. So now, let us see how ChatGPT or AI is now creating images from scratch, like from the text is generating images. I'll show you one example of that. No audio, so don't worry about that. So just listen, watch the video. This entire video is actually generated by AI, and the level of detailing, if you see the jewelry, the sari, the eyes, the bindi, the ears, hair, observe everything. Everything is generated by AI. The same person created one 8-year or 9-year-old, girl, and aged that 9-year girl to maybe 8-year-old, person with different images. And this has been done in 15 minutes. Can you just even imagine that? How much time do you think an average artist need to draw images like this? Can you just type in your number? All the famous people took years to draw something this realistic from scratch on their, us. Someone says 1 to 3 days. Absolutely not. It will not. It will take more than that. People who are into art would know 2 to 3 weeks, approximately the same. Months, 7 weeks, 1 year, 5 months, 6 months, 3 weeks. years of work, right? To draw like 9 images like this, to 9 paintings. This has been done in 15 minutes versus at least 3 to 4 weeks of requirement if you're an advanced artist. Just imagine that. If AI is able to do something as creative as this from scratch without a doubt, think of how AI is doing, how easy it is to create a logo for your website, to create a website for you, to create a UI UX screens for you. Do you think these things are difficult when you compare with this artistic things that ChatGPT or AI is already able to do? Absolutely not. It is now creating logos, UI UX screens, and many more. So now, what is the first thing in your mind that you got after watching this video? When you realize that it's AI generated while it's being good, type in the word that you got in your brain. Wow, amazing, damn, mind blowing, awesome, amazing, super, cool, AI is transforming, fantastic, super, right? That's what I'm talking about. If you are a visual designer, your life is not going to be the same, at least the professional life, 1 year from now. Like it will be totally different. The tools you are going to use, the workflows that you are going to use is totally different. If you are a visual designer, type in the word VD in the chat box. VD is not for Vijay Deverakonda, it's for visual designing. Type in the word VD in the chat box. Amazing. Guys, how many of your memers here? The moment I told you VD, someone typed Vijay Deverakonda. And there are a lot of memes, including Kuchi Matapete and all that memes that is coming in. Type in the word yes in the chat box if you're a memer and have a professional meme page that you meme on. Wow, perfect. Great. So now, how many of you make presentations here? Type in the word yes in the chat box if you at least make one presentation a month. Keep all the memes coming, guys. I love watching memes. Right now in the chat box, all the good memes. Just keep them coming. It makes me feel free while giving you the presentation and gives more energy. Perfect. Perfect. B. Cool. I'll show you one tool that you could use to create your presentation. What is your first word that you're getting in your brain right now? Type in the word that you just have in your brain right now. Wow. Perfect, perfect. Damn, super, great, amazing, awesome, crazy, speechless, magic, mind blown. Someone is saying Amaniyamma. Wow. Marvelous, impossible, KCPD. I don't know the definition of KCPD, by the way. Great. Wow. Amazing, guys. Thank you. Thank you for being very open and raw. Amazing. So, the name of the tool is Gamma.app here. I'm just typing in the word Gamma. And Kundan, keep typing in the name of the tools that we are describing in the chat box so that people will take that in and use it in the later pieces. So now, can we create, if it is creating websites, it is creating logos, it is creating designs, can we create a video out of a prompt, a basic prompt, creating a video out of it? Absolutely. I'll show you a couple of examples of that as well. Watch this, okay? Watch this. This is just amazing.
That's hot. That's hot.
What do you feel right now? Type it in the chat box. Like every single video that you saw in that particular video, the bite, every single video bite in that particular video is AI generated. And that's the transformation that happened in just 9 months from 2023 to 2024. That's how the AI grew. A lot of people don't even now people don't know the basics of AI while AI is just evolving at that rapid pace. Yeah. So now someone is saying bong danna, nizanga bong. I'm not able to see the chat. Yeah, you can't do that because obviously we don't want to spam you with a lot of things. So what's the first word? VFX, KCPD, Adripoindi, Wamu, super, super advanced, super amazing, unbelievable. That's fabulous. Wow. Yes. So now you might be now thinking, Avinash, it is generating some random videos. Can it create a video that actually makes sense that we could use in our advertisements as a business owner? If you're a business owner, type in the word BO in the chat box. If you're self-employed, type in the word SE in the chat box. SE, self-employed, BO for business owners. Type it. Wow, a lot of people. So tomorrow you could literally right now you could literally use a couple of tools to be able to generally do a lot of things for your ads. Guys, what do you think of this ad? If you believe that this particular ad is better than 99% of TV commercials that we see on television right now, type in the word yes in the chat box. Type in the word yes in the chat box. And this is what we're talking about. And this is actually the script of this entire ad is done by ChatGPT. And then they put that script in Runway ML so that they could generate a video like this. Runway ML and ChatGPT are the two things that they used. And in one day, like literally one day, they created this ad versus it would otherwise take them at least 3 weeks of time and 5 to 10 lakhs worth of budget for something like this. Like with this grand setup, set and all, it would take at least 5 to 10 lakhs. And they did it in $100 of budget. Just imagine spending $100 versus 5 to 10 lakhs as a business owner for your advertisement. This is what we're talking about. That's not 10x cheaper, not 100x cheaper. That's 10,000x cheaper than otherwise. And obviously, business owners, why would they use a non-AI ad maker when he could get an ad with AI much faster and better and cheaper and efficient? Yeah. So we'll show you one more video that will also blow your mind. If you're a VFX artist, type in the word VFX. if you still not got what's going on screen, this is not a robot fighting, right? They shot the real video below. That's the real video, and then they replaced this woman in a moving, very complex 2D scene with a robot. That robot could be dragged and dropped, as simple as that, drag and drop, and an entire human could be replaced with other human. Like, it's like Mahesh Babu's. Someone randomly could do a video and they could replace someone with Shah Rukh Khan, Mahesh Babu, or Pawan Kalyan or whatever, right? So he could actually go do all the political campaigns while someone doing their ads and stuff like that. So that's the future that we're going to see in the next 2 to 3 years. Companies will save a lot of costs by using AI and taking avatar rights of actors rather than shooting everything from scratch. How many of you think this is just crazy? A VFX artist, a professional VFX artist would know how difficult it is to replace a lady like this and how much time he would need. It would take at least 4 to 5 days. And this is done in 15 seconds with the help of an AI tool called Wonder Dynamics. Wonder Dynamics. One tool, 15 seconds, it's done. Otherwise, 5 days with a professional, VFX team, right? So that is what we're talking about. I have one more funny video. If you're interested in watching this funny video, it could be great. Like, it could be very humorous. I believe in the future, people with the basic VFX or animation knowledge will be able to make movies or VFX as complex as Bahubali or RRR or Avatar, sitting from their bedrooms and bathrooms like this lady is doing right now in the next 6 to 12 months. How many of you agree with me? Type in the word yes in the chat box. Type in the word yes in the chat box if you agree with me. And few people who are asking, is it live? Yeah, it is live, guys. The time here is 8:44 in Indian Standard Time, Saturday, 8 June. I should have showed it in the beginning, but then I'm sorry I missed it. Number one, we are real people. I'm not AI. This is properly live. Okay, fine. Like, don't worry. This is not just a recorded or AI generated video. And I have with me 3 members from my team, Kundan, Trishar, Karthik, answering all of your questions to help me out, so that you'll have better experience. You'll get answers for all your questions. You could use Q&A for all your questions. We'll answer them there. And if you want to ask some basic questions, you could do it in the chat box. Okay, perfect. Cool. How many of you are coders here? Type in the word code in the chat box. Type in the word Git in the chat box if you know what is GitHub. Type in the word Git, not code, Git in the chat box if you know the thing called GitHub. Perfect. You all know it? Amazing. Let's go. I'll show this video a little later, but I'll show you the first this week.
I think we always have to look at the unchanging between versus the inevitable. So an inevitable is 41% of all code on GitHub right now is AI generated.
Wow.
To 6 months. ChatGPT can pass a GLUE level 3 programmer exam and it will run pretty much on a MacBook or a
And that's this year.
This year, right now.
Yeah.
There are no programmers in 5 years.
No programmers in 5 years. So those of you with kids who you are having, with Python lessons and so forth, maybe it's instead helping them to understand how to ask great questions or give great directions or prompts.
I think we always have to look at the unchanging between versus the inevitable. So an inevitable is 41% of all code on GitHub right now is AI generated.
Wow.
To 6 months. ChatGPT can pass a GLUE level 3 programmer exam and it will run pretty much on a MacBook or a
And that's this year.
This year, right now.
Yeah.
There are no programmers in 5 years.
No programmers in 5 years. So those of you kids who you are having, with Python lessons and so forth, maybe it's instead helping them to understand how to ask great questions or give great directions or prompts.
I think we always have
And this is by a guy called Imad Mustaqi, CEO of the most respected AI companies, which is Stable Diffusion, the true open source AI company. So now, what are your thoughts right now on the statement that he passed in this video? What do you think? Stable diffusion, not table diffusion, stable diffusion. Scary, scary, valid enough. Oh my god, so true, scary, yes, real, Rurapad. Oh my god, no programmers, absolutely, reality, valid enough, so true, worried, agreed, shit. What about face morphing? Yeah, that is going to there. That deep face will be there for the next few years. We can't stop it. Just like what we experienced with Google back in the day, morphed images and all. Now it's morphed videos. That's it. So guys, so what he says is this video was recorded in June 2023, 6 months after ChatGPT's release, approximately. By the time in 6 months, 41% of the code hosted on GitHub, according to their own report, is generated by AI. It's just 6 months after ChatGPT. It went from 2% before ChatGPT to 41% in 6 months after ChatGPT's release. If in 6 months, and by the way, this is not the code that was generated in the 6 months. No, it is all-time code. If all-time code is 100%, just in 6 months, 41% of all-time code is actually generated by AI and ChatGPT. Isn't this crazy, guys? Isn't this unbelievable? An average coder would know how unbelievable is this. If you feel it's unbelievable, just type in the word unbelievable in the chat box. It's unbelievable, right? If 41% of the code on GitHub is generated by AI in 2023 June, what's the situation right now? What will be the situation by end of 2024? Like 70% of the code on GitHub could be generated by AI by end of 2024. And when that happens, a lot of programmers will be able to do more work. And the coder or a programmer that uses AI will be replacing 2 to 3 programmers that don't use AI in the same company. When companies want to lay off, people with AI knowledge will be given a great preference. Agreed? Yes or no? Type in the word yes or no. And the irony here is, this guy himself have hundreds of developers working for his own company, but despite that, he comes out to the public and says it. And if you think, Avinash, this guy, I don't even know who he is, not a very famous guy, I need a famous personality approving it. Okay, I could do that. I'll show you one more video.
I'm going to say something and it's going to sound completely opposite of what people feel. Over the course of the last 10 years, 15 years, almost everybody who sits on a stage like this would tell you it is vital that your children learn computer science. Everybody should learn how to program. And in fact, it's almost exactly the opposite. It is our job to create computing technology such that nobody has to program, and that the programming language is human. Everybody in the world is now a programmer. You now have a computer that will do what you tell it to do. This is the miracle of artificial intelligence. I'm going to say something and it's going to sound completely opposite of what people feel. Over the course of the last 10 years, 15 years, almost everybody who sits on a stage like this would tell you it is vital that your children learn computer science. Everybody should learn how to program. And in fact, it's almost exactly the opposite. It is our job to create computing technology such that nobody has to program, and that the programming language is human. Everybody in the world is now a programmer. You now have a computer that will do what you tell it to do. This is the miracle of artificial intelligence. I'm going to say,
guys, do you agree with this guy? Do you agree? He is a CEO of a $3 trillion company, Nvidia. And his Jensen Huang, and he says this. Can you just imagine this coming from a $3 trillion CEO? If not, he's like now the richest CEO in the world, if I'm not wrong. But yeah, do you agree? Absolutely. AI might not replace 100% of the developers, but everyone in the world will become a developer because of AI. That means the kind of demand supply ratio will be very scary. Like everyone is a developer, that means no one is a developer, to be frank. If everyone develops, like you could literally hire someone in the first year of engineering college and get a whole app, like a social media platform done with AI into 1-2 years down the line. You don't need 100 developers team just to develop one social media app at that point of time. You could just write prompts and make things done. And that is the power of prompt engineering and miracles of AI. How many of you absolutely agree with this? The reason why I am actually giving you lots and lots of context and lots of things before me giving you so much more is because context is more important than content. Awareness is more important than actually giving you a tool, code, prompt. Anyone will do that. You go to YouTube video, you will get it. But this, creating the exact structured way of creating that awareness, is going to happen in the webinars like this. So that's the difference. Yeah. Perfect, guys. Are you all with me here? Am I in the right direction? Are you all liking the masterclass so far? Type in the word yes in the chat box. Amazing, amazing. Thank you. So now, so we already saw two of AI, superstars talking about AI, and there is one company already building miracles of AI. Like, see. This is, by the way, GitHub Copilot Workspace. Next version of GitHub Copilot, version number 2 by Microsoft. Just guys, what's the first thing in your mind right now? Type it in the chat box. Type it in the chat box. How crazy GitHub Copilot Workspace is. Amazing. Scale. What the fuck? Crazy. Devda. Excited. I didn't understand. How can it do it? Wow. Oh my god. No words are coming. This is also me, I know. Anyway. Yeah. Cool. So that's how the text to code works. If you're a coder, you're in the right direction. If you are trying to go to the top of the pyramid by learning about AI, prompt engineering, and ChatGPT expertise. So now let's get it. No matter what industry you are into right now, there is something AI could do to you. Tech jobs, coders, QA, data scientists, data analytics, and analysts, paralegals, legal assistants, market research analysts, teachers, finance jobs, traders, graphic designers, accountants, healthcare, insurance, advertising, content creation, technical writing, and journalism, customer success manager, art, music, video editing, digital marketing. Are you now convinced that AI is the future? If you're one among them, AI will replace many jobs in your industry, and yet it is the best vehicle to make truckloads of money if you're first into the market. Type in the word yes in the chat box if you agree absolutely with the statement that I just gave. And if you are typing this yes for the first time, if you never ever typed anything in the chat box and wanted to start your engagement journey in the chat box, type in the word me in the chat box. You wanted to start somewhere, but then there's no flow that you after now. If you are someone who never interacted in the chat box, type in the word me. And if you already interacted and agree with the statement that is flashing on screen, type in the word yes in the chat box. Amazing, amazing, guys, amazing. Wow, that's just crazy good. Cool. A lot of people are seeing me. Thank you. Now that you started to engage, keep the flow coming in and engage till the very end of this masterclass for the next 1.5 hours more. Right? Perfect. So now, since we are half the way through masterclass, type in the word committed in the chat box if you're committed to complete this 100%. You're almost done. You're almost done with 50%. And let's go. Type in the word committed in the chat box and read this out loud. Take your hand, keep it on your heart, say it out loud. I commit that as soon as I know that AI is the best way to potentially 3x my income, I will go all in. How many of you really said it out loud? Type in the word box. If not, at least do it right now. I commit that as soon as I know that AI is the best way to 3x my income, I will go all in. Perfect. Crazy. Cool, cool. So now let's understand what is prompt engineering. Okay. So I will just share my iPad screen so that I could write and show it to you. Just a second. Just iPad by the here. Yeah, just give me 1 second so that I could share my iPad screen. That would be just really good for you too. Perfect. So, how many of you can now see my iPad screen? Can you all see the screen? Yes, paper. So now let's understand what is prompt engineering. Yeah. If you are here to learn about prompt engineering, type in the word PT in the chat box. Let's understand what is prompt engineering. Right? So now, what is prompt engineering? To understand that, let's first understand what is software engineering. Software engineering is how we humans communicate to computers or software in a language that softwares understand to get the best out of a software, to get what you want from a software. You go to VS Code, that is a software, and you talk to VS Code in a language it understands, Python or JavaScript, to get what you want for your app or a website. All the software engineers, do you agree with my definition? Yes or no? Yes. So this is software engineering. Similarly, prompt engineering is about humans communicating with AI in a language that AI understands to get the best out of every single AI tool you touch. Right? Prompt engineering is how humans communicate with AI in a language AI understands to get the best out of any AI tool you touch. It's just how you communicate with the techniques that you use and stuff like that. Understand? That is prompt engineering. So now let's understand components of a good prompt engineering. 25% of prompt engineering is about communications, right? 25% of prompt engineering. When I mean communications, it's not fancy English, great grammar. Absolutely not. When I mean communication, it is how you kind of put your prompt in a certain organized manner. Simply, we could say prompt format. It's how you're putting your words in certain formats using certain techniques. You know, you will become a good first 25% of prompt engineer. And the next 50% of prompt engineering is about prompting techniques. So, what are prompting techniques? If you right now go to ChatGPT and ask it to write a 50,000 word book, do you think ChatGPT will be able to do that? Absolutely not. And if in a similar manner, if you ask ChatGPT to write a 2,000 line code, do you think ChatGPT will be able to do that? Absolutely not. But that would be possible if you use certain prompting technique like chain of thought prompting, tree of thought prompting, and critic thought prompting. If you use these three techniques in prompt engineering, you will become very good at it, and you could be generating a 50,000 word book out of ChatGPT in just 1 day and 2,000 line code for your app in just 1 day. So having the knowledge of 5 prompting techniques will make you the next 50% in prompt engineering. Perfect. Are you guys with me, following me? Yes, type in the word yes in the chat box. The third component and the last component is AI tools. Having the knowledge of 5 AI tools in your professional workflow and kind of implementing them in your professional workflow will make you a holistic prompt engineer by completing the next 25% of prompt engineering. Third part is 25% of prompt engineering. Perfect. So now, 5 AI tools knowledge. There are hundreds of AI tools, and you need at least 5 AI tools worth of knowledge. Got it, guys? Type in the word yes in the chat box if you got what are the 3 components of prompt engineering. Now, you see me. What is the first component of prompt engineering? What is the first 25% of prompt engineering? Absolutely, it's communication skills or prompt format. How you're formatting your format, no, your prompt. Absolutely right. What is the next 50% of prompt engineering? Can anyone say that? Absolutely. Prompting techniques like chain of thought, tree of thought, and critic thought prompting. And now, what is the third prompting technique? Sorry, what is the third component of a prompt engineering? 25% of it. What is it? Absolutely. AI tools. Perfect. So this is how the whole thing works. So now, the thing is, a lot of people compare, prompt engineering to be just good. Being good at communication will not make you a prompt engineer. Absolutely not possible. Just if you're good at communication skills, you will become 25% better at prompt engineering, but you will not become a holistic prompt engineer. Okay, holistic prompt engineer. I'll also give you the definition of prompt engineering. I already gave it, so don't worry about it. Okay. Now, communication skills will not make you prompt engineer. Some people will compare Google search with prompt engineering, which is just hilarious for me. Let me put it in an example. Can we compare the skills of a Swiggy, delivery agent, with a pilot? Can you compare it? Both were taking X from place A to place B. Here it is food, and here it is people. It is plane. Both were doing the same thing. And both were doing great things. I'm not saying they were not great in any manner, but the thing is, the whole skill set is different. You being good at Google search is like a skill of Swiggy delivery agent in the future. But if you are good at prompt engineer, a professional prompt engineer who understands techniques, tools, and everything, it's like a pilot. You can't compare. Next time when someone says communication skills and the Google search basic things will make you a great prompt engineer, absolutely not. How many of you are relating to me? Type in the word yes in the chat box if you absolutely are relating to me. Yes? So now let's understand. I'll also show you a couple of things. Okay. So now there are 2 things. Number one, what is the career for a prompt engineer? If you are a non-tech prompt engineer, we have something called non-tech prompt engineering. And second thing is technical prompt engineering. Okay. So now 3 things. Okay. Non-technical prompt engineers are the users of AI. They use certain tools, create workflows by implementing different tools in an organized manner to make the company more productive and more employees more productive and make themselves more productive. That's the job of a non-technical prompt engineer. And these technical prompt engineers are the people who build just a second, who build AI. These are the data scientists, Python developers, who know PyTorch and stuff like that. And they are like, actually building large language models. These are data scientists, data architects, and with NLP specialization and computer vision specialization. These are the very people that actually decide. There are 2 types of prompt engineers. Clear? Next. So this is how it works. So next, let's talk about career options for a prompt engineer. If you learn prompt engineer, number one, AI managers. Okay, so what I mean by AI managers? Companies right now are hiring AI managers. If they have 10 members content writing team, they were cutting it down to 5, and they have one normal manager, and then they were having one AI manager. So what is the job of this AI manager? Is simply understanding the workflow of this content writing team and getting to understand how these people are doing what they are doing and making them use AI and prompt engineering to make them much more efficient so that these 5 people will be able to do the work of 10 people, right? So these are the AI managers. They don't need any technical expertise in most of the cases. they're managing the team of super technical developers. So this AI manager, the primary skill set of him is prompt engineering, or her is prompt engineering, and the secondary skill set of this AI manager is content writing. In the case of if he's a manager for content writers, or if he's doing it for Python developers, if he's doing it for data scientists, data scientists. That's his secondary skill set, or her secondary skill set from the previous job. Perfect. So that's how AI managers work. Lot of companies were just saving a lot of cost by hiring someone who is expert at AI. So if you understand AI and prompt engineering, whatever the industry that you could be a manager for a team of few people who don't use AI. You could be that manager, and in your own job, you could get a lot of hikes because you do much more productive work than others, because you know prompt engineering who will do the same amount of jobs in 5x faster. A lot of times people use AI in a very normal way, prompt it with one or two words, and just make they feel that they are prompt engineers, which is absolutely not. Let me explain you this with an example. If you go to Python and write a code to add two numbers, right? Would you consider him or her as a Python developer? Do you think that? Writing a code in Python to add two numbers will not make you a Python developer. Similarly, writing writing one word or line prompts in ChatGPT will not make you prompt engineers. You are just AI user. You're just using. You're not prompt engineer. You're not a use. You are just an AI user, not a prompt engineer. That's the difference between an AI user versus a real professional prompt engineers writing prompts like living, right? So that's AI managers. That's one career option you guys have. Number two. So number two, you have three kinds of prompt engineers, right? Option A, no tech. B, low tech. And C, heavy tech. Let me explain what is no tech. So these people are just testers. You know, whatever the testers do in software developer, they do it for large language models. Companies like Google build Gemini and ChatGPT. These guys are the first testers of that large language models, asking hundreds of questions to check biases, doing benchmarks with previous models, and do all that, you know, before it goes to the beta stage. I told it goes to the alpha stage and it needs to pass a strict test, right? This is what the testers do, who are non-technical prompt engineers, where they understand human psychology of it, human philosophy of it, with the combination of prompt engineering. They don't necessarily understand Python also. They don't even need Python. They just understand the basics of human psychology and philosophy, and lots of prompt engineering. That's it. So that's how the testers with no tech work. Since prompt engineering is very new right now, like they are saying prompt engineering for all the three fields. But when you go read the job descriptions, they were prompt engineering roles that don't need any technical knowledge. But then they were prompt engineering roles that need little technical knowledge, where you need a little bit of Python, a little bit of PyTorch. What you need to do is very simple: write prompts, refine prompts, and collaborate with data scientists and your generative engineering team to be able to build AI apps from scratch by taking APIs of different tools. Here also you're basically writing and refining better prompts, but the only difference here is you understand Python. That's it. By basic Python and Torch, and a little bit of frameworks like LangChain and stuff like that. That's it. So that will make you a low-tech prompt engineer, and then comes a heavy prompt engineer. These guys are data scientists, data architects with NLP and computer vision specialization. That's it. So this is how the heavy technical people works. So now the best part in all this is till the B part, no competition. There is no competition till here. Whereas in C, for 100 data science jobs, there were like 200 people competing to get those 100 jobs. A lot of competition. Since this non-technical and low technical prompt engineering is very new, people don't have the knowledge. For every 100 jobs, only 50 people are even applying for these jobs. If you go to LinkedIn right now, like and see a lot of jobs don't even need technical expertise, and this is how the careers of prompt engineers work. If you are into working profession and if you are a business owner, you could use this AI tools knowledge, prompt engineering knowledge to teach your employees to be more productive, and you yourself building one-person companies and freelancing careers by making yourself 10x productive. Guys, genuinely say yes or no. If you have learned more about prompt engineering and careers of prompt engineering, more than what you have learned in the last 20 months in but okay, let me reframe it. If you have learned more about prompt engineering in the last 20 minutes than in 20 months of your entire last 2.5 years, type in the word yes in the chat box. Type in the word yes in the chat box if you're learning a lot about prompt engineering in this masterclass than like last 20 months, like 2 years. Yes, absolutely. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. So this is how it works, and let's get back to our my computer screen right now. Perfect. So the thing is, according to Robin Lee, in 10 years, half of the world's jobs will be in prompt engineering, and those who cannot write prompts will be obsolete. We have 1 billion white collar jobs right now. 15% of it could be approximately 500 million. Every person, just like internet and computer, they need to have the skill of talking to AI, understanding AI, which is prompt engineering. Everyone has to have it. 50% of them, according to Robin Lee. And the problem here is world needs 500 million AI practitioners by 2030, and we got less than 100k right now. Can you just imagine the huge problem there? If people across the world, all the politicians, governments, universities, and corporates come together and try to upskill 500 million people from 100k what we have in the next 5 years, do you think that's possible? Do you think all this increase that I just named could upskill 500 million in the world? Half of India's population and more than population of United States of America. Yes or no? Absolutely freaking difficult. It's almost impossible to upskill 500 million. In fact, if every government comes in and asks, it's almost difficult. That's where a micro entrepreneurs and micro educators like Freedom with AI comes in. The mission of Freedom with AI is to build world's largest society of AI practitioners by creating 10 million AI enablers in the next 3 years. Like, I'm not sure if I could build 50 crore, but I'm sure if I could build maybe 1 crore of them, like 10 million of them, 2%, 10%, something like that. That's our mission. And we already did upskill almost 1.5 lakh people, which is 1.5% of our initial target. Hopefully, we'll reach that the remaining 98.5% in the next 3 years. So that's our mission. And the vision is to create abundance of health, wealth, and happiness to every human we can through AI enablement in their life. That's our vision. And for everyone who's typing very kind words in the chat box, thank you. Thanks a lot. We spent 2 lakh rupees just to run this Zoom class. You could search for 5,000 people participants. We have to pay them 2 lakh rupees per month. And we spent 15 lakh plus per month on advertising this masterclass to create mass awareness from the global community. The masterclass, which was intended to just upskill people from Andhra Pradesh and Telangana, which initially in India, is now upskilling people from 45 countries. From the Forbes, like 50% of Forbes 100 companies attended this masterclass. That's what we're talking about. And it's all thanks to people like you who made this humongous success. But we are not there yet. It's only 1.5% of our mission accomplished, and we have to reach 98% more. But everyone who's typing in very kind words, thanks, not just thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now, let's go. So now, let's dive in and now understand prompt format, which is the first 25% of prompt engineering. If you remember, it is 25% of communication. Communication is nothing but prompt format. It's not fancy English and great grammar. Understand, guys? Can I continue? Perfect. Cool. So now, if you're going to a large language model like ChatGPT or any app, you have to write your prompt in a certain format. The first component of your format should be task. What is that one thing you want ChatGPT to do? That goes to task. How the task needs to be executed by AI goes to instruction. What is the context and why are you even asking AI to do that particular task goes to context. What are the rules and regulations that AI needs to follow while executing that particular task goes to parameters. And apart from all that, if you have any more points as a breakdown or as a reference, you could give it in the input. This is how the format works. Same for the content writer, same for an advanced data scientist who wants to write some code or who wants to strategize an entire development plan as a development software developer or a product manager. You could anyone could use the same format, applies for everyone. Let me take one example here so that I could explain this in a better way. I'm sure you might be, not all of you guys are content writers, but I'm taking this as an example for writing a content piece because everyone could understand it, right? So now, let's understand a task. How would you write a task to a chart or any raster? Write a structured response acting as a words, not zero fix on the picture, providing 5 points on how companies can survive when their financial runway is coming to an end. The response should be clear, concise, actionable, and confident. This is the task. Instructions. Begin with a brief introduction and then dedicate a separate paragraph for each of the 5 main points. Goes to instructions, blah, blah, blah. Context. The audience are business owners and entrepreneurs facing financial challenges in need of practical and insightful advice to navigate situations, blah, blah, blah. That's the context there. Parameters. The response should not exceed 500 words and should consider the provided statistics, examples, blah, blah, blah. These are the rules. Goes to parameters. Input. Draw on your knowledge of business survival strategies, financial management, and entrepreneurial resilience to provide a comprehensive response, keeping in mind the acting role as CEO, because Sundar Pichai. How many? Type in the word yes in the chat box. If you're watching or if you're experiencing a prompt this big for the first time ever in your life, type in the word yes in the chat box. And this is the difference between a ChatGPT user versus a prompt engineer. Type in the word me in the chat box in the worst case. In the best case, you have written a prompt this big. Type in the word yes if you're seeing it for the first time. Type in the word me if you already wrote a prompt like this big in the past. Let me see how many people are saying yeses and me. Not in my life. Wow, a couple of people are saying me. That's amazing, guys. First time, amazing, great. So that's how you write your prompts. So now, since we learned a lot of content already, can I, in front of you in the next 15 minutes, build a business? Can I just do that? Can I build a business in front of you in 15 minutes? Type in the word yes in the chat box. If you want me to use all the prompt engineering knowledge that I just told you to build a legitimate edtech company in front of you in the next 15 minutes. The time here in India is 9:20. By the end of 9:35, approximately 1 minute above or less, I will build an edtech company in front of you. I'll show you a whole roadmap. Can I do that? Do I have your permission to do that? Yes, absolutely. Let's do it. I'll do as fast as I can humanly do. I'll just first completely close this video now, this thing, and open webinar handy. Okay, I'm for this using something called ChatGPT. Obviously, everyone knows ChatGPT, and I'm using its free version, which is ChatGPT 4.0. 4.0 is the free version, most advanced version. So what I'm doing, you will be also doing the same. So what I'm trying to do is ICP. ICP is a concept where we try and understand what our customers would ideally think about our particular product, right? So what I'm trying to see is, I'm selling cryptocurrency and blockchain course. Please answer these questions as my ideal customer persona who is suffering from the problem of not having information about crypto or blockchain. Please give me 5 bullet points for every from every point and bullet point, blah blah blah, and I give everything that I want to touch. Now ChatGPT will be going through entire internet worth of data that it has in its database to be able to give what my ideal customer persona thinks about the situation or the problems that he have when it comes to my products or service. If you're starting a cafe in Vijayawada, right, versus Banjara Hills versus Texas, totally different people. Everyone, everywhere you might be selling the things at the same price, you might get a rich customer. But the thing is, Bin Circle customer versus Banjara Hills customer versus Texas customer will think very differently. The objective of coming at Bijawar, but Bin Circle would be just to have food and go. But in Banjara Hills, it is an experience. Maybe in Texas, it's for work. Who knows? So now understanding customer persona, why someone could come and eat my food when you're starting a cafe will take you to a long way. So now what I'm trying to do is I copied my this prompt in the chat box. So try and copy this. Okay, I think I can't do this. Maybe copy. Yeah, it's a great place. Yeah. So now I copied the chat box. I copied the prompt in the chat box. Quickly open Chat GPT 4.0 in your computers, possibly if you're on computer, and just write this prompt and build ideal customer persona for any business that you know, or if you're a business owner, do it for your business. Make sense? Can we do it? We can't copy it. Unfortunately, I don't know what to do right now. Uh, if you are not on the Zoom's advanced version, the most recent version, that's the problem that Zoom have. But if you are from the recent version, you should be able to copy. If you're not able to copy, I don't know what to do. Just unable to copy. I'm so sorry that you're facing this, but then that's how it works. ChatGPT can make it. Zoom is having the issues now. If it is working for you, do it. If it is not working for you, just leave it and observe what I'm trying to do. It is not working anywhere, guys. So ChatGPT 4.0 is for every user. Okay. So now I copied it. I'm just taking the screenshot of that. Send again. Yeah, you could maybe even take the screenshot also. Yeah. Whatever. Let's not discuss that if it's not working for you. Just have a look and observe things. So you could do it later. Take a screenshot, right? So now, my ideal customer persona, ideal name could be Alex, and he could be with the age of somewhere around 35 on an average. Self description for my ideal customer who could purchase my course on blockchain and Bitcoin. By the way, I didn't say you. I am starting an tech company which sells content or courses on cryptocurrency and blockchain. The reason why we choose crypto as an industry is because right now the market conditions in the crypto space is very good. Like people are making legitimately more money and all, right? So before actually investing, it totally makes sense for someone to upskill themselves and understand how crypto works and how they need to invest. And if we could create that awareness by a course, people will obviously pay you that $100, $2,000 for 10,000 rupees to 15,000 rupees to be able to upskill themselves. Understand? Makes sense, guys? Do you think people will purchase cryptocurrency courses? Type in the word yes if you think that's a good market to enter with the current market situations in the crypto space right now. Yes? Perfect. So now, it gave me the self description. People who would purchase my course could be tech savvy and curious individuals, ambitious and driven, always looking for new investment opportunities, skeptical but open minded, eager to stay ahead in financial trends. Primary goal of my ideal customer would be gaining comprehensive knowledge of cryptocurrency and blockchain technology. Mechanism to achieve that particular goal for my ideal customer is to enroll in a structured course that covers advanced topics, participates in online communities and forums, engage in hands-on practice to stimulated trading and blockchain projects, stay updated with the latest news and trends in the crypto space, and attend webinars and live events hosted by industry experts. Past feelings, frustration, confusion, intimidation, disappointment, and hesitation. Primary This is past feelings, and primary motivation is to desire to diversify investment portfolio, FOMO, aspiration, interest in the transformative potential, curiosity, unwilling sacrifices, primary and block and all secondary complaints, ultimate fears. Imagine if I know my customer's ultimate fear, could I not create a better product or service and then create a better marketing material? Absolutely right. So losing money due to lack of knowledge, falling victim to scams or frauds, blah blah blah, duration of the interest of the topic, past experiences, recent motivating experiences, common self-talk, triggers for guilt, sources of optimism, favorite sources of inspiration, successful investors, TED Talks and keynote speeches, industry leaders, and books and documentaries. If I know what kind of books and documentaries or content my ideal customer would watch, I could do digital marketing ads in that particular area, right? Mantra or code, blah 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 blah. All this. We did customer research in 5 minutes, which would otherwise take us a lot of time, weeks together. What is the first word that you're getting in your brain right now? Type it in the chat box. Amazing, bright, bulb on moment. Type in the word bulb all in the chat box. If you are getting the bulb on moment right now, type in the word bulb on in the chat box. Bulb on. Perfect. Mind boggling. So this is how it is doing it. Now, the next thing for our thing is creating the course. I'll also copy this particular prompt. I'm sure you'll not be able to copy it, but I'm just pasting for people it's working. For the people it's not working, we'll do something later. Don't worry. So this is the second prompt. And by the way, what is the response for the people who use this prompt for your business? What is your response? Type in the word 10 in the chat box if it is amazing. Type in the word 1 in the chat box if it is bad for your business. People who use that prompt, type in the word. Did it give you so many bulb-on moments for your business that kind of opened a lot of things for you? Amazing, amazing. A lot of people. 1 being the lowest and 10 being the highest. Perfect, perfect. Cool. So you should describe your product also in a better way. Right now, I described it in a very good way. That's why I got the best thing. If you're a cafe, type it, what cafe it is, where it is located, everything about your cafe, and then do it. Amazing. Thank you. So now, the next thing for me is to create a curriculum, right? I'm creating a course. I need a curriculum for it. So for this, I'm going to ChatGPT again. Hey, I'm building a crypto course. I need a curriculum of that with 6 topics and with 6 subtopics covering concepts from scratch to advanced. It is now creating a whole curriculum, right? Introduction to cryptocurrency, understanding blockchain technology, cryptocurrency mining, what is mining, types of mining, hardware and software, economies, blah blah blah, wallets and security, buying, selling and trading cryptocurrency, smart contracts and tech dApps, initial coin offerings and tokenomics, DeFi, NFTs, and advanced topics and future trends. If you are into crypto, how many of you think the kind of curriculum it gives actually great? Type in the word crypto in the chat box if you feel this is amazing as a crypto investor or crypto enthusiast yourself. See, from history of evolution and money to it covered quantum computers and its impact on cryptocurrency by end of the 60 video topics. Isn't this crazy? Like literally, isn't this crazy? Yes. Amazing. Cool. Type in the word me in the chat box if you use this prompt and tested it yourself on ChatGPT 4.0 right now. Type in the word me in the chat box if you tested it in the ChatGPT 4.0 right now. Amazing. So now the next prompt I'm going to give here is to write a video script. In the same topic, what I did is I chose one topic and one subtopic in the chat box and asked ChatGPT to write me a script for this video inside my course. Consider this as my final video script. I will just read this out loud with no editing. You're an expert content writer with 10 years of experience in crypto. This is what I wrote. Now ChatGPT will be writing an entire script from scratch for me. So I don't even need to write the script for my course. And I could do this for 60 video topics that it generated and get 60 scripts in maybe a day and shoot all of them in a week or so. Or else it will take a lot of time, right? I'm so lazy to write my own scripts. So now, welcome to the first video of cryptocurrency course. In this session, we'll embark on the fascinating journey to the history of money and digital transactions, laying the groundwork for understanding cryptocurrencies. Let's dive in. Introduction. Since the dawn of civilizations, human beings have sought efficient ways to facilitate trade and commerce. The story of money is as old as human society itself, evolving from simple barter system to sophisticated digital transactions we have today. Understanding this evolution is crucial for grasping the significance and potential of cryptocurrencies. In barter system, it is explaining barter system, paper money, gold standard, fiat money, digital transactions, cryptocurrency, and conclusion. It gave me the script word by word that I could copy, put it on a teleprompter, and read it like a news reader. Guys, what's the first word that you're getting in your mind right now? What's the first word that you got in your mind after seeing this kind of script? Is it so genuinely so very human? Like it is writing better script than a lot of content writers out there. Like frankly speaking, I have content writers, ChatGPT. They all use ChatGPT these days. Isn't this amazing? Right? Out of my mind blowing. Can you put the prompt here? I already put it, but I'll just put it again. Yeah, IQ is 2000. I'm going to start a company soon. Only 10 p.m. Yeah. So now, so now that this is done, the next thing I need is give me instructions for my website on the same thing. This is something that I'll type. It will give me all the instructions that I could just go to 10web.io. I am just typing the link. So if the link is not working, can't do anything. Zoom's problem. So 10web.io, it's very simple. You could literally generate your own websites in minutes. Like literally, I'll show you one website that we created with the help of 10web. You'll be amazed on how crazy it is. We'll not build a website from scratch for this because it takes a lot of effort and time, but I'll show you a website that we already built. But the process is pretty simple. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, just a second, guys. Seems like it's not working. It needs my subscription. Okay, let's not go all that way of doing it right now. Then let's just log out and maybe use it from one more account that I might have. Yeah, let's just do it with this. Yeah, just a second, guys. What's my password? Just a second. I think it will also ask me subscription without showing me the previous website that we have. But let's just see if it could show me the previous website we built it here. It's just some new thing that it had, guys. So don't worry. I'm sorry. Yeah, so it's not working. It is asking for me to get it to Pro, but the best thing is it charges you $10 per month, right? And it gives you hosting, it gives you domain, and it also builds your entire thing from WordPress. So simply, use this whole thing, 10web.ai. And I pasted that on screen. I'm not building this the ChatGPT website right now because it will take a lot of time. So now we have our custom. Is it okay, guys? Should I build a website because it will take a lot of time for me to build it from scratch and all that? It will just take a lot of time. Can I just skip it for now since you already know the website and teach you more advanced stuff? Can I do that? Yes, it's okay. You know the website and you could create amazing videos with it and just do so much more. Sign out. Just a second, guys. Just hold on. So it is asking me to log in and stuff. Let's not do it. But then you know the website, it's crazy good. So now I'll use ChatGPT to build an entire digital marketing campaign for me. So I wrote a whole script, right? I could literally do that for 60 scripts and record videos from scratch. If you don't want to keep it, record it, and all that, you could create a deep fake version of yourself from this particular website called HeyGen. You could give it you could give it 10 seconds video and you just deep fake yourself and create.
Hey there, welcome to HeyGen, where you can easily create fun, high-quality videos using our AI avatars and voices.
Right? So you could literally give your own video with your own voice. You create a deepfake version of yourself, and you could give the scripts that ChatGPT generated, all the 60 scripts, and you will be able to create an entire, plethora of things from, the 60 videos will be done by the end of this, end of this, 1 week or 2 weeks. You could complete entire thing. So now So now that we have a website, we have everything on spot. Like let's imagine we done a website, we did our research, we understand everything. What's next? We need to understand and build a digital marketing campaign. I'm choosing Facebook to build my digital marketing campaigns right now. And for the people who don't have the context here, very simple. When you're creating a digital marketing campaign on Facebook, Facebook will ask you 50 questions. So usually digital marketers are specialized in answering these 50 questions so that Facebook will understand the business in a better way to show your ads to a people, to a set of audience that could potentially buy your product or service most often. That's how this whole thing works. So now I'm asking ChatGPT to act as an expert paid ads marketer with 15 years of experience. I'll provide you with all the necessary details and it will be your job to come up with an ad campaign and ads, blah, 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 my client, my target, my budget, and I gave the prompt. Now I could copy this prompt also. Don't worry, I'll just give you this prompt in the chat box also. Oh, I don't know why I'm not able to copy. Just a second. Yeah, a copy. Shit. The technical things from Zoom is just out of the world right now. The worst part is I'm not able to copy the thing and paste it in the Zoom also. Zoom chat is just bad. Like, I don't know why. Copy from ChatGPT is not working, guys. I'll maybe email it to you guys later, so don't worry on the bonuses section if needed. But let's come back. So, campaign here, budget is $10,000. Maybe Kundan, can you try copying the prompt here? Type it the prompt here, right? From your computer, Kundan. Just try if you have the access, right? Cool. So now, created a campaign. The budget it allocated is $10,000. You could obviously change. It is answering questions: campaign type, network, languages, which strategy, and which strategy. These are like super technical marketing questions. It is answering those questions, and it is now asking us to create this campaign. And in that each campaign, same campaign, asking you to create a different ad groups. And each ad group is one target interest. We're targeting one interest in each target, ad group. The first one is crypto interest. People who are interested in crypto would buy a crypto course, not someone who's interested in fashion. Blockchain learners, digital currency users, tech savvy investors, financial independent seekers, future traders, young professionals, online entrepreneurs, tech curious people, blah blah blah. All these interests, you could go to Facebook and say these are my interests, and Facebook will be showing ads to the relevant people from this interest. All these interests were given from all the research that we got. ChatGPT is speaking a lot of things from there. So now in each campaign, in each ad group, it is also saying as ad type, headline, description, and description 2, and finally URL. And it did it for entire 15 ad groups that is created in 2 minutes. It takes us digital marketers 2 to 3 days to create a campaign blueprint like this after a lot of research, and it is doing it in 2 to 3 minutes. My job is gone right now. Like literally. If I don't use AI, I am out of the business. That's why we use AI and all that. But if I don't use, my job is gone as a digital marketer, right? So that's it. We created customer research, audience is the research is done, build product is we built the product also. We also learned how to create deep fake versions of ourselves using Agent. That's the tool name. And then what we did, we created this marketing campaign. That's all you need, isn't it? How many of you now think this is just mind blowing? Type in the word MP in the chat box if you think this is just bonkers, like literally bonkers. Type in the word mind blowing MP in the chat box. Someone is saying God level. Chandrasekhar, Kaveen, Tanuja, Iqbal, Anil, HP, AA, Kauri, Sudo, Jatin, Vasanti. Yeah, cool. Let's go. I have an extra bonus for you, right? You love my prompts. What if I show you more prompts like this? In fact, 150 of them as an extra bonus on the bonuses that we have already committed. If you share something about this masterclass, about me, and put the company on your LinkedIn. Best case LinkedIn because your professional network will know that you're upskilling yourself. But in the worst case, maybe on Instagram. If you could help us in achieving our mission a little faster of creating 10 million AI enablers, we could do that. All you have to do is Kundan will be sharing you the links of our social media platforms. Since links anyway will not work, type in the word Avinash Mada and Freedom with AI and just tag us in whatever the platform that you are going to work. Kundan will share the links. People who have the link, clickable links, they'll do it. Take a screenshot of me right now. Take a screenshot of me right now, right? Just take a screenshot, put it as a picture, and write some caption about your experience with us, and just post it, tag it. Someone from our team will reach out to you. Perfect. Type in the word done in the chat box if you're done taking screenshots. Type in the word me in the chat box if you're going to share this right away before the end of this masterclass and tag me so that in the next 1 to 2 working days, someone from my team will reach out to you with a Google Drive link with all the bonuses that we promised, including this, right? If you don't share it, it's not like we'll not give you other bonuses and certifications. Those are absolutely for everyone who completes this masterclass. This is an extra bonus in exchange for sharing about us in your social media and helping us in our mission to reach 10 million AI enablers in the next 3 years. Right? Thank you. Link will not be open for a lot of people. Keep it like that. Just type in the word Avinash Mada in Instagram or LinkedIn. You will just get it. Perfect. Done, guys. I just go ahead. Perfect. So now, how many of you want to make money with AI? Type in the word AI in the chat box if you are here, like absolutely here to make money and make some good improvements in our life. How many of you are here for that? Type in the word me in the chat box if you are here for money there. Right? Perfect. Cool. Guys, do you think we should take 2 minutes break? Just 2 minutes break so that everyone will just get some refreshments so that they could just have them while attending this session. On a count of 1 to 10, type in the word yes or no. Yes or no. Type in the word yes or no if you want this 2 minutes so that everyone will be refreshed. Even I could maybe use my washroom or drink some water. Perfect. Just 2 minutes. During these 2 minutes, if you don't want to take this, simply reflect. Write down all the things that you are learning in this masterclass. Don't just share one word, okay? Let's reflect, okay? I'll firstly read out them, and if you want to take a break, go take a break in one, couple of minutes. We'll be back in 100 seconds from now on, and I will be just reading some of your things. Start reflections right now. Right. Type in the word reflection and start writing what are the things that you're learning right now. Right. Just start doing them. Okay, I'll be here with you. Maybe I'll just stay on the cam. Yeah. Perfect. No, don't type in the word reflection. Just write the reflection. You guys are crazy. Like, why will I ask you to write a word reflection? Reflect. Perfect. Don't leave the webinar. Just be here, keep this handy, and then go take your break. Okay, guys, 60 seconds more to start this. So, 30 seconds more, guys. 30 seconds. Just be back. Type in the word I am back if you're back, and also complete your reflections so that we could just get the best out of this masterclass. Because life without reflections is a little bad. You have to reflect so that you could learn. You understand how much you're learning and all that. I'm reading a lot of positive reflections, the growth that you're having in the last 2.5 hours, which is just amazing. Thank you for just showing in the effort, taking the effort to write your reflections. A lot of people are saying my awareness is clear. I'm hyperactive right now. Thanks a lot. All that. Thank you for all the messages. Super grateful for you. Perfect. Perfect. Cool. Amazing. Perfect, guys. Just give me 1 second. Just a second, and we'll be back. I'll just start. Oh, perfect. Type in the word I am back in chat box if you're back. Type in the word back. I am back in chat box if you're back. Amazing. Great. So let's discuss about 4 highly and easily profitable AI businesses with less than 4,000 rupees of investment. Perfect. The first thing is book writing. With no prior writing experience, using tools like ChatGPT, Midjourney, and Canva, ChatGPT to write your script, Midjourney to create your images, and Canva for your promotional material, you could write a book, publish it on Amazon as a self-publisher with zero writing experience. You could write a book. If you have like 5 to 10 movies that you watched on in your life, you could actually write a book. It's that easy right now to write a book. It's just a vision that you have for your book. You might not know the process to write a book, anything. You would be able to write a whole book from scratch. And you might be thinking, Avinash, are you crazy? Who are even reading and writing books these days? You could be thinking like that. But let me show you one example, a case study called Lena Leeds. She has made $900,000 or $1 million by now in revenue from his Amazon store. Every single book on her Amazon store is written by AI. She got 50,000 books titles, and the first book of one of her very famous book is Star of Sage and Scream, the Owl Star Witch Mystery series. This book is the first book of 17 book series in the whole series. 4.5 rating on Amazon and 4.4 on Goodreads. For the people who know, 4.4 on Goodreads is like huge. And her book is approximately $3, and hardcover is $20, and paperback is $14.99. Now, her book used to be only $1 like a couple of months, a week back. Only now she increased by book's price to $3. Let's consider only $1 is her book price, and let's consider every purchase of a book is just $1. Okay, her average order value right now is $1. Remember that. So she got approximately 1,700 ratings. To get 1,700 ratings, she needs to get 17,000 buyers. That's like an industry average. 10% of the people who buy will give you the rating. That's like industry standard across the whole, country, global level. So 17,000 people purchasing her book at $1 each in the worst case, making her $17,000. $17,000 just from one book in the last 3 years. She's doing it in 3 years, okay? So now, that's her first book. Now let's calculate the same thing for her second book in the series, which is this. She got approximately 1,000 ratings That means 10,000 buyers. Her average order value is $5. $5 from the beginning of the time. 5 into 10,000 purchases is $50,000 from one book. Just one book. That's a yearly annual salary of a lot of our international audience here. Like a lot of people average. That's an average salary in US. Like no, not even average. That's like very above average, $50,000. Average would be somewhere around $20 per hour, maybe $30,000 a year, something like that. Now, it was published 3 years back. From one book in last 3 years, she made $50,000, and she got 50 plus book with 82 ratings, 337 ratings, from 56 to 13,000, 260, 320, 978. From this book alone, she would have made, this is the third book, would have made again $50,000 because 1,000 ratings, 10,000 purchases, $50,000, 50,000 reviews. This is dollars, okay? $50,000. So now, on an average, if we calculate number of ratings into 10, making her purchases, and an average order value and entire store level is $4, she would have made $1 million like this. $50,000 from each book from the top 10 is just making her $55,000. The remaining 40 books in her whole series is making her $500,000 more. If you think this is just crazy, and if you believe that you could do the same, if you think you can, just type in the word yes in the chat box. Type the word me in the chat box if you think you also could do something like that. If you think you could do something like this, type in the word yes in the chat box or me in the chat box. Yeah, amazing. This is very possible. Yes, you could literally write a book with simple to no experience also. So now the second thing is I'll tell you a story of my uncle, okay? Works at Oracle, database person, 10 years experience, works from Hyderabad. Got to know about AI 12 to 13 months back when ChatGPT got released back in the day. He works 6 hours a day in his office, started using ChatGPT and other AI tools. Right now, it's taking him 3 to 4 hours instead of 6 hours. Okay, so from 3 to 4 hours of time, he got 4 to 4 hours more time to work on anything else. So he started a freelancing journey, created Upwork and Fiverr profile, listed himself, and started applying for freelancing jobs that are almost similar to his office job. Like not exactly saying he's not using his office data and stuff, but similarly, if he's developing a social networking app or database, he's actually working on the similar projects, not infringing any of the data kind of a thing. He's just working for freelancers in the 4 hours. Right? Again, for them, it is just 4 hours because he's using a lot of AI tools. And trust me, right now, he's making 2x more money than his good, very well-paid job at Oracle. People with 10 years of experience at Oracle gets paid a lot of money, right? Like it's not a small thing. Maybe 30, 40, 50 lakhs. And then he's now earning double than that on a monthly basis in the last 6 months. And you could actually take my uncle Mavya as an example, start your own freelancing journey by figuring out 3 to 4 AI tools that you could use in your workflow like ChatGPT and cutting your professional work from 8 hours to 24 hours and then use that remaining 4 hours to be a freelancer and giving or maybe start a side hustle again by using tools. Save time with AI and remaining time invest on some side hustle like freelancing business. And you could take me also as an example here. We use Ad Creative Jasper AI tools like mentioned on screen. With 14 people, we get 25 people ka work done. Like we save literally 50% of manpower and resources just by using AI tools. And you could be that person and start your whole freelancing journey using AI. You might be thinking, I need a case study, Avinash. I can't just trust things blatantly. I love you when you ask me case studies because you can't replace 90% of technical support staff in the company with just one chatbot and save crores of revenue in a year. And you know what? That project was executed in combination of their team with the freelancing team, right? You could start your journey with freelancing and convert that freelancing thing into an actual AI automation agency or a digital marketing agency. That is what we're talking about today, right? So you could take Dukan as an example. If Dukan hired freelancers, you could also do that. You could go to real estate companies, dental clinics. You could go to basic software companies and ask them if they need a chatbot or AI services. That you could literally be a consultant and make money from them, right? And then you could be an AI manager. You could be a prompt engineer. On top of it, if you're very good at what you do, you could also consult companies on AI transformation services with your AI automation agency or AI transformation agency and just help people not to execute stuff, but give them a plan. Companies are paying millions of dollars for the people who are very good at AI and teaching them how to transform their company by using AI tools right now. You could be that AI consultant. So now, how many of you think you could be AI consultant or you could be a freelancer using AI? You don't need very fancy skill, guys. You could be a content writer. You could be a designer. You could be a developer. You could be even making greeting cards digitally and selling on Fiverr, and you could make money. And that digital cards could be done by ChatGPT or Midjourney. That's how people are making crazy money right now. Like if you believe you could do it, type in the word "me" in the chat box. If you think you could do it, type in the word "me" in the chat box. Amazing, amazing. Third way here is sell print-on-demand digital products on Etsy, Midjourney, and Canva. Like you could create a store on Etsy and create stickers using Midjourney and market it using Canva. Like all the designs could be done by Canva. Sitting from anywhere in the world, you could sell it in Etsy, right? And the stickers are as simple as Ben 10 stickers, Barbie stickers, some utility, stickers and stuff like that. And people are crazy about it. Let me show you one example. This store here has made $1.4 million on Etsy. You know what she makes here? She got 3.6 lakhs orders on an average $4 each. Would make her $1.4 million, $1.5 million. And she sells tumbler stickers like this, like literally, like this is like a tumbler, right? People love Sunflower, will go here, purchase designs, and it's a digital product, right? And she got 32,000 reviews entirely, 3.5 lakh orders, and out of that 10%, reviews. $4, $4 to $5 just for this. I could literally copy this and go to ChatGPT and paste this. And I'll ask AI to generate an image, and no, AI could generate something like this. She made $1.4 million, guys. By the time AI does it, I'll show you one more example. And this guy here, or lady here, is selling this stickers, like literally stickers. This stickers, right? At $6, $7 each. And, the store has got 2 lakh sales. 2 lakh sales at an average order value of $4 or $5. This store made $1 million by selling simple stickers like this. And it's very easy for you to create it on ChatGPT and sell it on Etsy. I'll show you this here. Right? How many of you think this product here is better than this product? Type in the word yes in the chat box, or type the word Etsy in the chat box if you love the Etsy version. Type the word ChatGPT if you love the ChatGPT's digital product. This is Etsy and this is ChatGPT. Which one do you love? ChatGPT, right? 80% are saying ChatGPT and 20% saying Etsy, and few people are saying both. Think of it. I literally didn't even prompt anything. Copying the description of the store it already has and then pasted it. If I'm a good prompter, I could get 10x better, image than this. Like literally. That's what we're talking about. This is how your Etsy thing works. If you believe you could do this simple thing and strategize in a certain order and do your own research to be able to do all this, and if you believe you could make money using Etsy, type in the word yes in the chat box right now. Type in the word yes in the chat box if you think you could do it. Type in the word me in the chat box if you believe that you could do it. Right? Amazing. So now, if you are a developer, just building small tools and extensions is the best thing that you could do. Every normal tool will become an AI tool. You could literally use the API of ChatGPT or API of any famous, AI large language model and use your own frontend like Bubble and your own database tool like Airtable. Zero code involved. You could build your own apps and start making money. I'll show you one example. How many of you remember Lensa? Like Instagram models and Instagram celebrities, people on Instagram, all the celebrities were sharing this, avatar videos generated. If you remember in 2022, 2023, how many of you remember that? Yes, in the chat box, please. This Lensa used an API of open source neural network model called Stable Diffusion and trained its AI and created a whole software. They literally created the front end, purchased the computational power server at like $100 to $150. When people come in, it asks for 10 images, sends it to Stable Diffusion model that they freely downloaded from Hugging Face or GitHub. And this model will do all the AI generation and give it to the user again in the front end. That's it. Their backend is sorted and their front end they created using no code or whatever the tool costed them $400-500 in total. They use the wrapper, like some diffusion AI model. Lensa has made $16.2 million in 2022 and $8 million happening in December 2022 alone. So now you say me, can you build a small business by using APIs and connect a couple of no-code SaaS tools and build an AI company or AI side hustle? Do you think you could do it? Type in the word yes in the chat box, me in the chat box, sorry. Type in the word me in the chat box if you think you can do it. Can you do it? Yes? Type in the word. You might be thinking, Avinash, this is crazy. Like, that's so crazy. Maybe it's one of a success story. I need more. I have more. Character.ai till date still uses ChatGPT API in the backend. Created chatbots. They created chatbots for different celebrities, right? It makes you feel that you're talking with celebrities. Celebrities like Elon Musk, Mario, and all, right? Now, this character AI took ChatGPT's API, knowledge base from the internet about that particular character, and built a chatbot, built thousands of it. And it is the second or maybe third most visited website in 2024 in terms of AI, 2023 in terms of AI. Third or fourth most visited website in the AI category in 2023. Think of it. It is valued at $5 million or 40,000 crores. All they did is build front end and borrow backend from ChatGPT's API. All the developers, junior developers, students who wanted to become a small developer in the next 6 months, 1 year, are you confident that you could do it? Type in the word me in the chat box if you think you could literally stitch two APIs, two apps, and build no-code SaaS, no-code tools. Type in the word me in the chat box. Can you do that? Yes? Amazing. You might be thinking, Avinash, this is so big I can't relate. I have one more example. A 16-year-old Indian girl launched an AI company in 2022 and it is now valued at 1,100 crores. According to and her name is Pranjali Avasthi, and her company's name is Dells.ai. If a 16-year-old from India could do it, a lot of people here, the average age could be somewhere around 30. Can't we do it, guys? Can't we? Like, I am like 24, and maybe some of you guys could be 30, 34, 35. Can't we do it? If a 16-year-old could build a 100 crore company, what's stopping you and me to build something like this? Can we do it? Type in the word me in the chat box if you think you could do it. Someone is saying my age is 12. Wow, you're amazing. 12, 32, 44, 30, 26, 24, 25, 35. Wow. Someone is 68 years old. You are amazing. Thanks for inspiring us by joining this masterclass. Anyone above 68, type in your age if you're above 68. 12 to 68. That's the age that we have here. Wow. We don't have anyone above 68. Someone is saying, oh, no, that's not possible. Don't lie, please. Someone is saying 72. I'm not sure if it is real. But then, yeah, 68 seems real. Yeah, good. So this is what it is. Now, AI is the most lucrative industry you could be in right now. If you know what you're doing. Type in the word yes in the chat box if you agree with the first statement. Type in the word yes in the chat box if you agree with the second statement, which is prompt engineering is the skill of the century. And type in the word yes in the chat box if you agree with the third statement, which is making money from AI is not very difficult. Type in the word yes, yes, yes. Right? Amazing. If you are someone who never typed in anything in the chat box, start typing it from now by typing in the word me in the chat box. Let's see how many me's we get. If you never type in anything and if you want to start again, perfect, amazing. Now that you are starting to engage, keep engaging for the next 30, 40 minutes. Okay. So let's recap what we have learned. Number one, safeguard your future on how AI is evolving faster than we can imagine and how to be prepared by spending few minutes a day. Type in number one in the chat box if you have learned point number one. Type in number one in the chat box. Type in number two in the chat box along with number one if you have learned what is prompt engineering and why we need millions of them in just few months. Type in number two. Type in number three along with 1, 2 if we have learned 5 ways to make money using AI with less than 4,000 rupees of investment. If you genuinely feel we actually over-delivered on whatever we promised, we over-delivered to your expectations, type in the word O-D. O-D in the chat box. Over-deliver. Type the word O-D if you think we over-delivered to your expectations. Thanks a lot. A lot of people think O-D. Thank you. If we reach your expectations, type in the word R-E. Reach expectation. Amazing. Thank you. So now let me ask you one question. How many of you are feeling like this lady right here, this kid? Type the word like nothing, but type the word yes if you feel like this. If you feel like God, Avinash, you're saying so much so fast that I'm feeling like so much of information throwing at face all at once. Right? So now, how many of you also realize, despite me giving this much of information, whatever we have learned is just 1%. It's not even a tip of an iceberg. We learned a lot, but that's not even a tip of an iceberg. How many of you agree with that? Type in the word yes in the chat box if you agree. Whatever we have learned is less than 1%. Someone is saying 1.1%. It's exactly true. Whatever we learned is less than 0.1% in the world of non-technical prompt engineering or ChatGPT or AI expertise. Yes, absolutely. So how many of you also realize that if you don't concentrate on AI right now, you could lose your job to AI in 1 to 2 years potentially. And if that happens, you won't be able to take care of your family. So type in the word realized. Type in the word realized in the chat box. If you have realized that, there is a potential of losing job if you don't concentrate on upskill yourself on the world in the world of AI. Type the word realized. I want as many people as I can to see the word realized in the chat box. So now the only thing left right now is to get going. And you have 3 options in front of you. Part number 1, do nothing with whatever you have learned today. Type in the word no in the chat box if you wish not to take the route part 1. If you really hate part 1, type in the word no in the chat box. Do nothing with that whatever. I will do everything in my power to get into your Instagram reels, to get into your Facebook, YouTube, everywhere, to show my face and keep upskilling yourself so that you'll not choose part 1 at any point of time. Okay. Part 2, take whatever you have learned and expand on your knowledge by your own. How many of you think part 2 is better than part 1? Absolutely better, right? Of course. But the problem with part 2 is your own, the last 2 words is the 3 words here. Doing on your own, it will take a lot of effort. You need to spend so much of your time in just understanding if I'm going in a right direction or the wrong direction. Lack of roadmap, lack of motivation. Lot of content on YouTube is still very nascent. Lot of content, advanced content, still is on the research papers. The prompting techniques are still not on YouTube yet. But when you take read grand research papers, that's where the content is. That's the problem. There is lack of community, motivation, and all that. That's the problem with part 2. And frankly speaking, if you're a learner who wants to do things on your own, you would have already learned about AI and ChatGPT by now, because ChatGPT was released in December 2022. Since you don't have someone as your mentor teaching you things, you still didn't explore a lot. But then you came in right now, and now you might have this. How many of you saw little cons right now with part 2 also? How many of you think that's absolutely correct? Type in the word AC. Type in the word AC in the chat box. Whatever I said with the part 2 is absolutely correct. Now, part leverage our experience and let us help you to protect your career in this AI revolution. By partnering up with us beyond this masterclass journey, you could make me as your mentor. How many of you want to choose part 3 and make me your mentor in the world of AI and prompt engineering and start your own side hustles and freelancing? Type in the word me in the chat box if you are ready to make me your mentor and partner up with Freedom AI to upskill yourself for the next 1 year. Are you guys ready with that? Are you guys ready? Amazing. So, if so, I would like to ask for your permission to tell you more about the most exciting program I have created with a deal of a lifetime that will never be available again. Type in the word yes in the chat box. Type in the word yes in the chat box. We have 2,300 people right now, approximately. If I get 1,000 plus people saying yes, I'll deliver Avatar program. Now, unlock your freedom with AI, with a Freedom with AI membership. We are here to transform futures of professionals, entrepreneurs, and people who want to become a working professional from students category. So, before me saying anything about our own product, let me share you a couple of testimonials from our learners. This is Rina from. So she's Rina from Germany. Just listen to her and understand her context. Germany. I have been following Avinash on Instagram from a long time, say 1 to 2 years. And as soon as I came to know he's giving a masterclass on AI, artificial intelligence, I just didn't wait for a second and registered myself for the IA class. The masterclass was really, really great. I also took the membership for 1 year, and it's been just 1 2 months into the membership, and we have learned so much. There's a lot of content that he has been sharing with examples, everything, tips and tricks. And there's still a lot of time to go, a lot of months, and I'm already overwhelmed, but we're going to learn everything. I suggest you all to do attend the masterclass, take a right decision, and do also the membership because you are going to learn a lot. I've never seen someone so dedicated or so honest. The way Avinash tells you tips and tricks and everything he has himself trying. No one is going to do that. So I just suggest you all to do that and you will never regret it. Thank you. Yeah, she's not AI generated model, guys. She's a mom for two, mom of two. You could check her LinkedIn, Rina from Germany, and all that. So the story of Rina. Firstly, thank you, Rina, for doing it. I thank always. So she got 2 kids. Someone in the family lost the job in Germany. She has to take care of the family for 2 months financially, while some other person is searching for the job and all that. So right now, financially very low situation. She is doing a full-time job, maintaining her kids 4 and 6. Their ages are 4 and 6. Taking care of family, taking care of kids, taking care of whole thing while doing a full-time job, and then she joined us. While doing all this, just for 1.5 hour every single day, she spent with us for 4 months and published a book on Amazon, and she's making good for herself right now. And this lady, Rina, inspires me more than Elon Musk successfully launching one more rocket. Firstly, because she's my learner in the community, and secondly, because she's a mom for 4 and 6. With a lot of career gaps, she successfully published a book and started making money. Isn't this crazy, guys? If you also get inspired from stories like Rina, type in the word yes in the chat box, rather than inspiration from Elon Musk successfully launching one more project of rocket, right? She is inspirational and she is more relatable than Elon Musk. Anyway, how many of you from Pune? Type in the word yes in the chat box. If you're from Pune, type in the word Pune from chat box. Sorry, in the chat box. So this guy here is actually the learner. So I said about this code freedom with AI or not.
That was definitely workable. Like I know the money which I invested, I will definitely make way more money back in return because the things work. Whatever he's teaching in the monetization methods and everything about AI, definitely this course is structured in a way that it has all the things you need to succeed. Like he's teaching the skills, you have all the content available. Then you have a mentor, that is Avinash, is already been successful at running his agency, scaling it to 7 figures. Then you have the community of like-minded people like me. Like you have the community of people who are learning and trying to make money with AI, doing things with AI. So definitely it has all the three things you need to succeed. Definitely Avinash has been a great help. Like he does Q&A calls frequently and answers all your doubts. Even if it's not directly related to it, it's related to making money online, like building an agency. So he helps in everything he can to help you. So definitely if you want to start making money with AI or using AI to make more money to increase your efficiency, this would be the best course I think. It was definitely worth it.
Yeah, guys, you felt this as a essay or something like that because I increased the chatbot speed, so that's why you felt it's abnormal. But then, yeah. So this guy is from Pune. He's Vinay. Kundan also just see if Vinay can join. Just call or teach him so that we'll have him on live call also. So now, Vinay is a student from a second tier city of Hyderabad, Maharashtra, and for college he went to Pune. IT, 21 years, IT group or something, 2020, 19, 20 years. Years. You know how much he's earning right now? 1.5 lakh rupees per month consistently from the month of January to now. He is running AI-based email marketing agency for international clients, and he uses AI very, very extensively. You could search him with the name Vinay Palva, Palve, if I'm not wrong, on LinkedIn, and see what he's doing. And he's making 1.5 lakh rupees. So now saying, what would that extra 1 lakh rupees in your bank account per month potentially from 3 months to 6 months down the line would do to your life? What would that do to your life? Type in the word. What would that happen? What would that make to your life? Like someone is saying college fees, education, change, my kids' college, better life for my wife and kids. My husband will be little free, hospitality, 10 years of advance money, self-respect, travel, own house, traveling to Japan, college, financial freedom, car loans, debts, enjoy life, fulfillment, independence, game change, stock investment, crypto investment, EMI free. Wow, that's the thing. So now imagine yourself achieving these dreams. If you achieve the dreams that you wanted with this AI thing, the investment that you're going to make, the investment that you're going to make, what would be your feelings? What would you feel if you achieve that goals? Happy, great, absolutely free. Okay. What would be your feelings? Proud, incredible, fulfilled, successful, confident, freedom, honesty, happy tears, lively, success, confident, stress free, proud, brave, incredible, peace, happy, motivated, grateful, no cries, amazing, stress. That's extravagant, right? Absolutely. Anyway, cool. So this is our stories. What would you do if you make that? Okay, that question is already answered. How would you feel? You already answered now. Here is how freedom in AI membership works. You will get action-based videos to upskill yourself with our massive 100 hours library that you could watch over the next few months. This is pillar number one. Right now we have 200 hours worth of content. Maybe things that could relate with you would be 100 hours. But overall, we have a 200 hours pre-recorded content with a personalized roadmap according to your career and a free one-on-one onboarding call. The moment you onboard, in the next 4 or 5 working days, someone from our team of counselor will call you and give you a roadmap to consume content and to implement and change your career. That is included. So you don't need to watch all 200 hours of content. Pillar number one. Pillar number two, you will get an instructions, guidance, and community support to help you in every step of the way. And we have weekly two live classes to teach you more advanced concepts and clear all your doubts, which is satisfying all the time zones in the country. We'll have two live classes, one in India, Indian Standard Time Zone that will satisfy all the European people, and we'll have one from US, UK, Canada people, right? So three, that's pillar number three. Pillar number four is weekly accountability. We will make you accountable over the calls. We'll give you the Google Form to fill. We'll give you the capstone projects that you need to do and implement all that. So we will make you accountable every single week. We will make you do something for the next 52 years. It's a 1 year membership, 1 year validity. So you could get all the content, all the instructions, community, all that. How many of you are already seeing your success with these four pillars? Type in the word four pillars in the chat box. We're already imagining your success with these four pillars. How many of you think this is better than a lot of pre-recorded content? Because you could watch content on your own pace and you'll have a personalized mentor that is dedicated for you and for the students. Anytime you get a doubt, you go to community manager and mentor and ask them. Or go to community itself. We have a private social media network that you could just ask people from 44 countries. People chat with the community at 4 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the night. That's what it happens. Like, yeah, the four pillars. So what you're going to get from these four pillars, right? A lot of people are saying four pillars, amazing. So the first thing you're going to get here is freedom in AI blueprint, foundations of artificial intelligence, AI applications, and prompt engineering. A lot of people from MITs and Ivy League colleges and IIT and NITs in India, when they come and join us and see this, Avinash, freedom with AI has more non-technical prompt engineering resources than our colleges. Yes, our colleges are good at technical prompt engineering, teaching data science, Python and all, but no one in the whole college has more knowledge about non-technical and low technical prompt engineering than you guys at freedom with AI. This is the kind of feedback that we get in our testimonials from Ivy League and IIT people. And if you are from these colleges, you'll also experience the same, right? Our prompt engineering, hands down, is one of the best courses in the world. Like, would be easily in top 5 when it comes to prompt engineering and freedom with AI blueprint. This is where you learn the basics and learn in-depth, techniques also, from the basics to in-depth analysis. So this is what you will get. Once you complete this freedom with AI blueprint, you will be creating your own SEO content, YouTube scripts. You will be able to write books. You will be able to code, fix bugs, code documentation, explaining coding techniques and concepts. You will be able to create marketing campaigns like you're seeing on screen. You'll be creating ad copies, and all your HR and recruitment activities could be literally automated by end of this particular freedom with AI blueprint. If freedom with AI blueprint as a course in our membership sounds amazing and would be a game changer for you, talking about game changer for you. Think of freedom with AI as a Netflix subscription. You go to Netflix and you have hundreds of web series, and here you come and watch hundreds of hours of content. Just like you complete your web series on Netflix, you'll complete a course, and we'll have multiple courses in freedom with AI membership that you could watch for the next 1 year, upskill, get a better job, better package, better placement, and scale your business to the next heights and scale your freelancing career also to the best heights. We'll teach you all that. Type in the word game changer in the chat box if you think freedom with AI blueprint would be amazing thing. So now, typically freedom with AI blueprint has 20 hours of content, but 20 hours of intense prompting techniques content in US, it is $2,000. Like you go any big good courses in US, they're charging somewhere between 500 to upwards of $4,000. But here in India, purchase power parity or something, minimum average price is 25,000 rupees for just 20 hours of content. But we're not charging you that much, and we are giving you more courses in a membership than just one course in it. Because the next course in the series is image prompt engineering. If you are a visual designer, type in the word ED. We teach you 3 amazing large language models or the tools for you. We'll teach you Midjourney, Stable Diffusion, and DALL-E. Top 3 AI tools for any visual designer out there, so that you'll be able to create logos, thumbnails, blog post images, ad creatives, photorealistic images that you're seeing on screen, All the UI UX screens you're seeing on screen is generated absolutely by AI. Type in the word AI in the chat box if you feel this is just amazing. If you think the UI UX screens on screen right now is amazing, type in the word AI in the chat box. This is generated by AI and will teach you exactly how to do that. You'll be able to create game assets, children's books, print on demand products, fashion and textile designs, professional mock-ups that you're seeing on screen, generated by AI. Interior design that you're seeing on screen is generated by AI. You could get all this absolutely included in the visual design course only. Image prompt engineering course in US would be more costlier than normal text prompt engineering because it's a niche. People are less, demand supply issues, not less. Typically, these two courses alone in India minimum would cost you 45,000 rupees, and in USA somewhere around $2,000-3,000. But since we stayed till the very end of this masterclass, we are going to give you an amazing offer. Type in the word amazing offer in the chat box if you need an amazing offer for these two courses. Type in the word amazing offer. I will give you offer that will blow your mind if I get 1,200 people saying amazing offer in the chat box right now. Okay, I'll slash the price by 55-60% and get it to 20,000 rupees or $240 just for today and 15 minutes and 40 numbers. The reason why we take only 40 numbers is because we give one-on-one personal mentorship, one-on-one personal onboarding call that needs a lot of resources from our end. Like for our team capacity that we have, we can only afford 40 onboarding calls per week. So it's 40 people, right? For first 40 people and 15 minutes. And we also have Freedom with AI Gold membership. This is silver membership, okay? Type in the word silver in the chat box if you want to enroll. This is the silver membership. And if you're waiting for the gold, wait for gold and type in the word gold in the chat, okay? So now, what I did with the gold is, people are amazed with just my content. I thought I could bring my mentors to be able to do Freedom with AI Gold. So I got my mentors that taught me and helped me in my AI journey to teach you. If you're amazed in this 3 hours masterclass already, my mentors will be much more amazing. The first mentor we bought here is Madhuvamsi. 5 published research papers with very high citation score, making him one of the best ML engineers in the whole country. He would be literally in the top 100, 200 machine learning engineers below 30 of age right now in India. He has 5 published research papers on that particular topic, making him best. Like he did jobs in ISRO, he worked and rejected jobs from Microsoft in the past before ChatGPT's thing, and wonderful companies. Works at probably $100 million company, a $50 million company right now. Amazing personality. He will teach you how to use AI for developers. What are the techniques? What are the tools? We covered tens of tools, 20 plus hours of content just in this particular course, just for you. On top of it, we'll also have weekly sessions from a lot of people. And we have the technical sessions and all that. If you are a developer and you think learning from Madhuvamsi from this course would be a game changer, type in the word game changer. Type in the word game changer in the chat box. Type in the word game changer in the chat box. Amazing. So this is developers course absolutely included in the gold price. And then the same Madhuvamsi is going to teach you how to build an AI automation agency by teaching you how to build AI chatbots. We will actually teach you how to build basic low-code chatbots, no-code chatbots, and heavily complex chatbots. We'll teach you everything. It's a 20 hours content in itself, and you will be enjoying them. And how many of you want to build chatbots? Type in the word game changer in the chat box if you think learning this and applying for your freelancing career could be a game changer for you. Type the word game changer. You could literally make money just from doing AI chatbots. It's a huge thing. Trust me when I say this. This is just a huge thing. 5,000 rupees in value. That's like the very cheap I'm putting in just for the sake of it. But then, included in the gold membership. And we have Rama Katunda who will be teaching you on how to get your jobs, prompt engineering jobs. He will teach you how to make your resume. He will teach you on how to. He will give you moreover all the career guidance. He worked at Microsoft, Intel, and Samsung. He worked at Samsung as head of data. I am bringing head of data at Samsung to advise you on your career from our courses. He himself hired hundreds of people for his organization and helped thousands of people for their job preparation. Just think of it. I'm not bringing HR to teach you how to prepare for your resume and all that. I'm bringing head of data at Samsung sitting in California to teach you that. If you think getting career advice from Rama Katanga could be game changer, type in the game changer in the chat box. Right? Yes, if you are a student or a working professional, putting the certification and capture projects on your resume would give you 25% more weightage minimum. The last but not least, this guy changed my life, would change your life too. AI for business owners, marketers, and freelancers. This course by this particular person called Leela Shankar, huge personality here in the AI space, Telugu guy, worked as chief marketing officer, CXO, and advised multi-$100 million companies and helped at least 100 startups in their growth. And someone who helped 100 startups in their growth and do AI transformation services on his own agency himself. And he is mentor at GitHub, one of the world's largest startup incubation center, if not the largest startup incubation center, Hyderabad. He works there, and he is now coming to you to teach you AI for all the self-employed people. If you are a business owner or self-employed, type in the word game changer in the chat box if you think this could be a game changer. This course in this whole thing could be a game changer. If you think that, type in the word game changer in the chat box. 5,000 rupees in value. We also have AI enhanced Excel mastery. If you're someone who is into Excel and all, you could absolutely save a lot of time from this particular course. Also included in gold. So the total value of gold is 65,000 rupees. Type in the word amazing offer in the chat box if you are expecting something like silver offer for also the gold. Type in the word amazing offer in the chat box. I would be giving as good discount as I could. If I get 1,000 people saying amazing offer. Wow. 600 people already said amazing offer. I'm waiting for 400 more. Wow. 1,000 done. Let me see how much more we could go about 1,000. Cool. 30,000 rupees, guys. It's not 65,000 rupees, it's 30,000 rupees for today, for the next 15 minutes after the moment we launch the links. It could be 30,000 rupees for the next 15 members. So 15 minutes and 40 members. Okay, if you want silver membership, type in the word silver in the chat box. If you are here to purchase the gold membership, type in the word gold. We'll give you the links personally. We'll wait for 15 minutes because 40 seats will be usually filled in the first 15, 20, at max 15, 18 minutes approximately. If you wish, you could do that. So, and we'll also send you the certification link in 5 minutes, just 5 minutes, because of the technical issue. We need to get 5 more minutes from you so that I can complete the webinar and give you the links for everything, including the certification. So can I take 5 minutes of this masterclass more to say my business crisis story that made me who I am as of today? Can I do that with your permission? If you could gracefully give me 5 more minutes of your life, I could just share my story, which I don't share on a public platform. It's a very vulnerable thing. I don't tend to get vulnerable in public platforms. Since it's a closed net, I could maybe do that so that at least one person could be inspired from me and do start your own journey and get successful. Can I do that? Yes or no? In the chat box, please. Thank you. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot. So, February 2021, crypto crashed very drastic, and I lost a lot of money. How many of you remember that crypto crash in 2021? A lot of people lost it. Type in the word yes in the chat box if you actually experienced the crypto crash yourself. You do, right? So, I am also one of the party that lost a lot of money. Why this is going on? 75% of our clients are into crypto in our digital marketing agency. Since we have very good case studies, we lost almost all 75% of the people because they don't have marketing budgets. Because cryptocurrency crashed, they don't have marketing budget as crypto companies, blockchain companies. They just offboarded because in a matter of 1 to 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, we lost 75% we used to make 25 lakh rupees of revenue, and we went down to 4 lakh rupees in revenue in just 2 weeks. We have 14 people in my payroll. I am literally shivering in my sleeves because 75%, as a 19-year-old, I dropped out and started, and the moment I'm 21, I'm experiencing the business crash. Like I have some money saved, but I invested in land, gold for my mother, bought a car and stuff like that. I'm like, we generally not tend to have a lot of liquid cash apart from emergency funds, right? That emergency funds are gone in a month, right? Because I need to pay salaries of 40 people. I have emergency for my own personal thing, but I don't have that. So when you're a small company, you don't have 6 months to 12 months runway, right? My mom is helping me a lot emotionally at that point of time. But while I'm going through this crisis, May 2021 is COVID peak. How many of you remember May 2021 COVID peak? Right? That's like everywhere we're seeing people losing their lives, right? I lost two. I lost my grandmother. I lost my grandmother to COVID May 2021. And she is my inspiration to get into my business. Like I started business at a very young age, at 17, 18. Is because of my grandmother. My grandmother started her business venture when she was 60, like, with my grandfather. They started a pickles business and curry point. Locally, they used to sell pickles at curry points, curries, and internationally, they used to ship curries to all the international, Telugu NRI community in US and UK. At that age, like 60 back then, that sparked something in me, and I started my own digital marketing agency, Instagram agency, and all that. They did that, saved 25 lakh rupees plus a lot of gold, traveled the whole country, all the pilgrims. That inspired me a lot. But that lady is no. I was feeling very bad. Just to realize in 2 days before me getting out of the grief of losing my grandmother, my mom and dad both were hospitalized because they were in touch with my grandmother during this COVID phase, and the infection went to my mom and dad. They were fighting for life for 14 days in ICU. Luckily, my father got out because he's double vaccinated and 46. My mother is 44, not vaccinated because there is a rule of getting only vaccination if you're at 45. She got two chronic diseases at that point of time, and we lost her. And that's the worst day in my life. I still remember, I'm in Hyderabad. My parents didn't allow me to come to Eluru because, they don't want me and my brother also to get infected. And I'm in lift. I reached my mom just to realize she's no more. I didn't talk to her at the last moment. A nurse told me that she's on periods because she wasn't on antibiotics. She got periods 15 days before, and that made her not cooperate to the actual the whole procedures. Like if she's on the concentrated mission on mouth, the oxygen mission or the ventilator, if I'm not wrong, she's not supporting to the ventilators also because of that. And at one point, my mom asked my dad and doctors to kill her rather than giving treatment in this kind of thing. He rather said that she would rather lose life than experiencing pain. And of course, we didn't allow that because that's, of course, right? Like, we didn't allow that. But then doctors tried their best. We tried our best to motivate my mom, but she didn't listen, and we just lost her. I'm so sorry, guys. I am not even. Yeah. So I lost my mom, and my revenue went from 4 lakhs to 2 lakhs. All people in my company just left me. Clients left me. I'm in super depression. And then this guy here came to my home, Veera Shankar, right? And suggested me, Avinash, use this tool called Jasper. Jasper is an AI tool that will fulfill your SEO projects. We started using Jasper and started making money again. And then we started more tools. In the next 6 to 9 months, we went back to from 4 lakh rupees to 25 lakh rupees. 2 lakh. We went from 4 lakhs to 2 lakhs and 2 lakhs to 25 lakhs in 9 months. We used 6 AI tools at that point of time. chills in my sleeves. I didn't even drive for 9 months. I didn't drive my own car because every time I'm taxi, like I'm driving, I'm remembering my mom sitting in my next seat, and I don't want to kind of, you know, I don't want to risk it. So I didn't even try. From that situation, this guy helped me to come out of the business and see some success. Now, I saw pros and cons of AI at a very early age from this experience. I thought I feel I have responsibility in every bone with in my body. I believe that I need to share this knowledge to everyone in my close association. And then I started creating a course because I realized creating a course in a tech company is the best way to share the knowledge that I have. And once I recorded course by the end of 2022, 2023 starting, I went on to a lot of people and they were suggesting me to price it at 1 lakh rupees, 2 lakh rupees, 2.5 lakh rupees literally because they saw the value in the content. I mean, these guys are pure data scientists and very experts. I was like, no, I can't do that. And I then realized my mom advised me one thing when I am going through crisis in the February of 2021 when crypto crashed and all. What my mom told? Avinash, you are working so hard to make rich people more richer through your digital marketing services, but you never invested your energies or your money in making other people more successful. It means people who have good intentions but don't have resources and money at that stage of life, you're not making them anything. You're not making people successful. You're just making successful people much more successful. If you could invest your money and create a mass impact by making not so successful people or medium successful people to more successful. And she told in Telugu language, I was like, didn't listen. But then when I got it back to my mind and I'm creating a course, then I got it. Then to create the mass impact, I can't price it at 1 lakh rupees, 2 lakh rupees, like all the mentors were suggesting me. Then I realized I should keep it cheap, affordable, so that everyone could take a good advantage. I literally got 80 people saying yes for silver and 100 people saying yes for gold. And I could literally have everyone. But I don't want just for the people who have money. I want people who have little money also to make them successful. That's why Gold Freedom Day silver membership is not 40,000, it's not 20,000, it's only 997 for the next 15 minutes and 40 people. And Freedom Day Gold membership is not 65,000, it's not 30,000, it's only 13,997 plus GST $202 just for 15 minutes and 40 members. We also have no cost EMI option for all our Indian credit cards, for all the Indian users we have it. For US we don't have it, but you could kind of convert it after purchasing if you really want to convert it to EMI because the percentages there is very less, and for Indian people we could ask. So now you could enroll now. Kundan, can you just paste all the links in the chat box so that people will be able to pay? And if links are not working for you, 50% of the times links will not work for you because of the Zoom chat issue. You have two options. If links are working fine, great. Just click the link. You will have the link for the Freedom with AI Gold, Silver, everything. And if the links are not working, just type in this website dub.sh/freedom with AI. You will see all the links. You could click one link that is suitable for you and go ahead. Choose gold or silver and go ahead. You'll also have certification link over there, and you'll also have callback link. Everything will be there. For the people who want certificate on the bonus, just fill it. And if you're already enrolling into silver or gold, you don't need to fill the different form for the gold and different form for the bonuses and the certification as well. You will predominantly get it because you're already enrolled. Or alternatively, you could WhatsApp us or call us to these numbers, Karthik and Tushar. They will be helping you out with the links in your WhatsApp message. Right? Three options. Click the link, or go to that website, or call us. Fourth option is simply scan the QR code. Take a screenshot of this and go to your Google Lenses and get that particular link, or maybe scan with your camera and get it. So this is how this whole thing works. I'm so sorry if it is linked. It should be very simple, but links are not working for a lot of people. That's why we have to create 4-step agenda just for this. And also, Kundan, paste these links in the group and just delete the webinar callback link from the groups and emails also just created. And apart from webinar link, email everyone who attended or everyone registered, and also paste it in the WhatsApp group. These are the 5 things we are doing from our end since the links are not working for 50% of the people. Yeah, that's it. So now, 5 ways, just do anything of that. So now, how freedom with AI can help. If you are a working professional, you could safeguard your professional career. Number one, get those fancy hikes. The moment you keep that you're certified prompt engineer and the capstone projects will teach you fine tuning LLM, so many things, your weightage for your resume will be 25% more. Number three, say goodbye for routine tasks and make more time. Number four, start business or side hustle while you're working for your company. How many of your working professionals think this could be a game changer? Type in the word WP as a working professional in the chat box if you think you are right now enrolling. Right? Type in the word WP in the chat box. We have 40 people. We already got 5 people enrolled according to what Kundan says. If you are done with the payment, just keep typing in the word done so that we know how many seats we also have. And congratulations for everyone who already enrolled. He says I'm enrolling. And what is UPI? So in the worst case, if you're from India, you could simply freedom with AI at the rate AXL. Right? You don't even need to click any link, call anyone. Just simply type this UPI ID to your UPI and complete the payment. 16,600 rupees if you are a gold member, and 11,800 rupees if you are a silver member. If you want silver membership, including GST. And if you're a business owner, we also give you GST inputs thing. So don't worry about that also. Right? For 50% of the people, links will work, so you don't have to do anything. Simply go and pay. I'll also show you how this EMI process works, guys. So if you are here in the cash free, simply type 9999999 and email ID could be anything, and just pay. Click, you'll reach to this step. And once you reach to this step, you go to EMI option, and you see the credit card option. You have EMI options, okay? AU, Axis, HDFC, a lot more. Just simply choose 1, 2, 3. You have 6 months EMI option. After 6 months, you have to pay interest. So 6 months is the maximum we could pay, and you're paying 2767 per month. So this is how the EMI process works for you guys. So these are the banks that we accept. So coming back, and if you are a student, you are entering to one of the darkest times that you could literally, can be placed. It's very difficult even for a experienced working professional to get a new job or to get a job after layoff. Right now, with zero experience, imagine yourself getting a placement. It's very, very, very difficult right now. So secure a job with 2x better package, even in the darkest time for placement, or start making money from your side hustle while you're already studying, so that you could kickstart your entrepreneurial journey and make a name in this AI era. If you're from student, type in the word student plus your country, US, UK, whatever it is, India, type it student plus your country in the chat box. Would love to see how many people were trying to enroll in this membership. Guys, whatever I'm saying about the situations in US, UK, do you guys agree with it? Type in the word USA, UK, whatever your country is. If you absolutely agree with the market conditions right now in your country, type it in the chat box. If you're experiencing it, if you're seeing firsthand already, type in the word UK, UAE, whatever the country that you're from. If you're experiencing that losing jobs thing, bad market conditions, type in your country's name. You absolutely agree, right? Amazing. Cool. And if you're a digital marketer, run an AI-powered digital marketing campaign for using AI for creating world-class copy, VSL, LP, end-to-end FB, and Google ad campaigns, and much more. Don't fall behind your peers and lose your clients' revenue. And if you're from a digital marketer, type in the word DM plus your country if you think it could be if you're enrolling right now. And by the way, guys, we have 10 slots already gone. Since it is little more tricky to get in, the links are not working. It is usually taking more time for me payments for the people. But trust me, 20 minutes is maximum. We will be set already. Now, freelancers. Be the freelancer everyone wants to hire. Boost your portfolio with AI skills, creative projects, automate the mundane and let creativity flow. If if you're a freelancer, type in the word freelancer plus your country if you're trying to enroll into Freedom with AI already right now. And if you're a business owner, this could be the best investment that you could do in your business right now. Don't let your competitors take away your customers by AI. Use AI to scale every part of your business, every function in your business, including operations, marketing, sales, support, HR, and research and development. Almost 6 functions could be automated literally using AI and AI tools, ChatGPT and AI tools. And what's happening in the job market? AI could replace 65% of job skills shift by 2030, according to LinkedIn. Now, this is there's huge demand for prompt engineering in India. So I'll also show you one thing, okay? There were a lot of people. I'll just show you this thing. I forgot to show you like this. Yeah. Just a second. Sorry. Yeah. So while market is feeling bad, Forbes says the hot new paying career is an AI prompt engineer. NDTE says this is the hottest AI job with salaries of up to 2.7 crores per annum. This job of getting answers from AI like ChatGPT or DALL-E can pay you more than 2.5 crores. Own ChatGPT skills, companies can pay you up to 1.5 crores to hire, according to Business Standard. ET Insights says AI and ChatGPT prompt engineering job can fetch you 2 crore plus jobs from annual salary. In US and India, 25 lakhs say the prompt engineering salary is getting started. Netflix is offering 7.4 crores of annual salary for this role, which is prompt engineering. Can you just imagine the product manager role involved in utilizing AI across all aspects of Netflix business, including content acquisition and personalized user recommendation? And then let's see what Satya Nadella says, about so that you could deploy it. Yeah, there's more jobs. Yeah, great question, right? So here's the fundamental thing that lump of labor fallacy is economists call it. Right? It's proven up now, right? If you can't do this big deal, I just fall into that camp, right? So let's think about this. Yeah, who would have thought that there is a prompt right? It's a job. And by the way, you don't have to have a CFP. A prompt engineer takes somebody literally commented by saying, please do X, Y, Z. So that's just one example. And that's going to be a job. That's going to be a job. For sure. And the job, as I said, but here's the other thing, right? As one of the things that's most exciting is we have 100 million software developers in GitHub. With this coding assistance now that we have in Copilot, I think it's a big development. In fact, what we're going to need to develop, if you look at the number of sort of every company is software company, more software developers. So the idea is that exactly is democratizing tools and access to technology and access to all so that the ramp up on learning, that's one. Secondly, frontline work, one of the most exciting things is somebody who's in the front line in the factory. Can literally sketch up an app they want, but and take a photograph and have it built. Right? So think about that. Like, you are now an IT. Guys, how many of you agree absolutely with Satya Nadella? Type in the word yes in the chat box if you agree with everything Microsoft CEO said right now in the chat box. Right? Type in the word yes if you agree with absolutely everything. Imagine a CEO of Microsoft coming and saying, guys, become prompt engineers, become, understand AI and stuff like that. And this is not by Satya Nadella, guys. Prompt engineers are getting paid hundreds of dollars on a monthly basis for consulting on Upwork as a freelancer and stuff. You see the screenshot on Upwork. 36% of IIT Bombay graduates fail to get placed. Just think of it for a second. Like the most premium institute in the whole country, India, 36% of the people didn't get a job. Private engineering colleges are seeing a dip of 50 to 70% in placements. If you're from a private engineering college, your college could be placing people like 5% or 2%, 3% right now. Because companies are not hiring only these days, including TCS and Infosys. They freeze hiring. And India job scenes are early signs of disruption from AI already. Generative AI to affect 300 million jobs across major economies. And Andrew says Goldman Sachs predicts that 25% of the jobs in US and Europe could be automated by generating AI systems like ChatGPT, impacting 300 million full-time workers. wages of those who remain employed. About 66% of jobs in US and Europe are exposed to some degree of automation already. A couple of jobs are lawyers, translators, accountants, data entry clerks, financial analysts, administrative staff, software developers, customer service representatives, and I also think he didn't mention it, but all the media people, visual designers, video editing, content writing, all the people into advertising and digital marketing could also lose their jobs in the same trend. And one of the best testimonials I have relayed is by Kishan. He says, I really hated the idea of giving Avinash any money for his course. Why should I pay there when there is so much free stuff on YouTube? It made me mad. Then I saw his free webinar. It made me even madder because it was shockingly good, way better than the free stuff. I paid for his course, grumbling about it, and you know what? It was so annoyingly excellent. It blew my mind. It's just crazy how Kishan asked us. No cost EMI is there. You don't need to pay single penny from your pocket if you have an Indian credit card on your name or your someone you know, right? You just pay 2767 rupees per month from the next credit card site, and we accept all Indian major credit cards. And we teach you 70 plus 72 plus industry leading AI tools inside this course, from Chatbase, ChatGPT, Midjourney, DALL-E, and a lot more. You name it, we cover it. Like 100 plus tools, like 72 plus is like the 3 months back. Right now, I think we are 100 plus already, and there is more. How many of you want bonuses? Type in the word bonus in the chat box if you want lots of bonuses with the exact course, exact membership, so that it could be a deal of a lifetime already for you. Type in the word bonus in the chat box. Amazing, amazing. Wow. This is just crazy good. Vinay, if you, I'm not sure if this is this Vinay. Kundan, did Vinay join? Type the word yes or no in the chat box. No. Okay. Try and contact him, Kundan. And did we send email and WhatsApp already? Type in the word yes, Kundan, if it is done. Okay. So guys, did you receive links on your WhatsApp group plus emails already? All the links that you need? Perfect, all done. What about WhatsApp groups? I'm not talking about WhatsApp AI Sensei. I'm talking about, Kundan. Is it done? WhatsApp groups, did you share it? Okay, perfect. Why is it pending? It's a simple message. Drop in very fast, Kundan. These people are complaining that they didn't get it. And guys, if you need links and all, just go to this particular website, which is flashing on screen, dub.sh/freedom with AI. You'll get every single link that you need, or call us or WhatsApp us to these numbers that are flashing on screen in the bottom corner. Now, bonus number 1. If you say B1, B2, B3 for every bonus that I announce, I will personally give you more bonuses. The more engaged you are for the next 15 minutes while I'm giving you these amazing bonuses, that will make this deal a lifetime worth of a deal. Once in a lifetime kind of a deal. The more people say B1, I'll give you B2. More people saying B2, I'll give you. Now, first one, 500 not so obvious ChatGPT prompt library. A lot of people, what happens is, they can't write prompts from scratch. It is very difficult to write those big of a prompts, right? They know the techniques, strategies, and all that. That's why we give you a ready-made prompt library. For almost 600 prompts are there already right now for developers, non-developers, IT professionals, designers, students, everyone. So that you could just copy those prompts and then just edit it a bit and get it to your needs. No matter what industry you are in, we'll give you a full document. Search for whatever the kind of prompt you have. You'll be seeing all the kind of prompts that you have, and you could simply get the prompt. Just type in the word B1 in the chat box if you think this bonus could be a game changer. We're not only teaching you the part of writing prompts from scratch, but just in case if you want to see, we're also giving you the ready-made prompts that you could copy and paste from. After learning skills, we're also giving you shortcuts. You'll be able to write code, blog posts, landing pages, emails, ad copy, social media content, YouTube skills, books, cold DMs, and a lot more. How many of you think bonus number one will be your engagement, that's number one. And value of this bonus is actually 5,000 rupees, which is absolutely for free for everyone who is enrolled today. Right now, in the next 15 minutes, we'll give you this bonus absolutely for free. And bonus number two, since we are giving ChatGPT prompt library, we also need to give for all the visual designer friends that are joining, we also need to give you those prompts for Midjourney also, right? Even if you're not a Midjourney specialist or a visual designer yet, want to learn design, this prompt will give you so many words and keywords for the prompt that you need to use to get the best quality images. All the four images that you're seeing on screen were generated by AI. And the word B2, if you think this could be your game changer, 5,000 rupees absolutely for free. Bonus number three, 25% of prompt engineering is about having the knowledge of AI tools, and we created AI tools arsenal where we cover 190 plus AI tools in an Excel sheet, giving you every tool that you ever need that has been tried and tested by our team already. It's not like curation of tools that we saw on internet, but curation of tools that we personally use and we recommend for different professions. No matter what profession you want, type in the task that you have, and you will get a whole Excel sheet on how the relevant AI tools. You will get a tool description of the tool, free alternatives of that tool if the pricing is high, or cheaper alternatives, and then we'll give you pros, cons, and our view on the particular tool. Since we tested, we paid thousands of dollars for these tools ourselves, and a lot of people in my team spent countless number of hours to curate it. On top of it, only in this module we cover 30 plus AI tools that are very complex that we covered, which are like not very really straightforward. We give you tutorials and in-depth analysis of each and every tool alternative. How many of you think this is crazy? Like that is B3. 5,000 rupees in value, absolutely. B4, whatever the knowledge you are dealing with, you could also use the knowledge to create your own side hustle through this AI monetization method. We created 30 different ways to make money, and we'll teach you step by step. We'll not only just say use this tool, use that tool, use this prompt. We'll show you the exact process so that you could experience and replicate the same. And we'll tell you the 30 ways to make money using it. That is about B4. If you're really interested in making money with AI in the next 6 months, if you absolutely work a little more harder than what you're doing right now, can you do that? Type in the word B4 in the chat box if you're excited to make money, and if you're trying to write now enroll, type in the word B4 in the chat box. Amazing. 5,000 rupees of value, absolutely free. And then videos of my own companies. Whatever I'm doing, what are the strategies that are working, not working? Maybe once in a quarter, I'll make a couple of videos on this particular course so that you could experience what's going in my companies in terms of AI. This way, you will understand the process of starting, maintaining, and scaling the business. And you can start your own company, you can start your own side hustle, or if you're already a business owner or a freelancing person, you can scale your current company. Absolutely free. I think this is priceless to know what's not working. You could cut the learning curve and start your own journey, which is priceless. Absolutely free. And bonus number 6. Type the word B6, guys. The more people typing the word B6, I have one more bonus. I'll give you that. If I see less engagement in B6, I'll not give you that. Yeah. AI for UI UX design. If you are UI UX design person, we have a dedicated person where he's a freelancer who used to make 2.5 lakh rupees as a freelance UI UX design expert from India at a very early age, and we hired him full time just to teach us. How many of you want B6? Priceless. Absolutely. Weekly inner circle calls. We meet weekly once at least. We'll do two inner circle calls, one for India, UK, Australia, New Zealand, all the European countries. The other one for US, Canada, all that South American regions there, right? We will know the timing, but it will be your time zone friendly. 5,000 rupees value, absolutely free. Kundan or Tushar keep sharing the links every 5 to 10 minutes so that people to keep the links if they want to enroll. We also have a private social network with global AI enablers. 5,000 rupees of value. We built this social network just to show you. It's not a Facebook group or a WhatsApp group. We already have that, but this private social network will just be amazing. private WhatsApp group so that you could directly call or message someone who think is amazing in terms of whatever. We have people from 44, 45 countries from different areas. We have niche-based groups for digital marketers, lot of things. Trust me, you could meet your next boss, you could meet your next business partner, you could also meet your life partner, who knows, in the same skill set of AI. We have people from 44 countries, 55% of our learners are international. So you could network literally from so many international people, right? So, private WhatsApp groups. This is silver and this is gold. In gold, you're getting AI, UX course, developer course, AI course, AI for business owners course, and AI enhanced Excel mastery. And silver, you're not getting that. Everything in silver plus these five courses makes you gold. If I want to pick gold or silver for you, if you are someone who really can't afford $200, maybe in the worst case, don't take silver. If you're someone who wants to be developer or already a developer or a designer or a chatbot builder, business owner, freelancer, all that, I think you should take gold. I have one last bonus, and I want as many people as saying bonus right now for me to do this. This could be a bonkers worth of a bonus. This bonus is worth 20,000 rupees for you. Can you imagine that? 20,000 rupees for you. If you really want that, or 18,000 rupees for you. If you want this bonus for 20,000 rupees, absolutely free to your personal email ID for the next 1 year membership. That is the word bonus in the chat box. Amazing. Canva 1 year membership absolutely for free on your email ID worth 4,000 rupees. Lot of AI features already there in Canva. And then on top of Canva, bonus number 11 is you could either choose InVideo or Microsoft. InVideo is worth 14,000 rupees for video editors, and Microsoft 365 for all the working professionals out there, 5,000 rupees. Absolutely free to your personal email ID for 1 year. What we did is we went on to them, negotiated good pricing with them, kind of made an educational deal, bulk deal with them, and got huge discount. And we are passing on those discounts into your membership for absolutely free. That's it. This is how this works. If you are excited to join us, type in the word excited. That's all bonuses. Type in the word excited to join. If you're super excited to join us already, type in the word. If you are enrolling right now, type in the word enrolling right now. And if you're already joined and excited, type in the word excited in the chat box. Type in the word excited in the chat box. Guys, would be happy to see how many people are super excited to join. And I'll also give you the learning management system demo that we have. I'll also show you, what kind of, yeah, perfect. So, I'll show you the demo of the website. Just give me 1 second. Yep. I'll show you how this whole thing works for you. Okay. So don't mind. This is an admin panel. You'll see a lot of features that you might not have. This is like a dashboard with all the major things that you need to learn. You'll have a dashboard like this, and then you'll have a feed. So this feed is where you'll see all the people talking with each other, people generating these images. Like she created this as a reference, and she got this image as the thing, and all the images people were generating. They were like people across the globe talking to each other in our groups. This is one. Okay, so now we have a thing called gamification. Like every time you complete, you do some activity on the platform that will encourage you to come and sign up every day. It will give you 5 points, right? And then if you like a post, you'll get 1 point. If you comment on reply a post to help someone, you'll get 5 points. You'll message in a community chat group, 1 point. Create a post on the community feed, 10 points. 10% post completion, 40, like that. Whatever you do, the number of live classes you attend, number of capstone projects you attend, we have a certain point mechanism encouraging you to actually earn more points. And we'll have a leaderboard like this, weekly leaderboard, monthly leaderboard, and all. So whoever gets this will actually give them the prize money and all that. So that will make you feel like doing more and more. All time me, there is this one guy, and we also have weekly. We have roasting with 4 So this is an editing panel, so don't worry. This looks a little different, but you'll not have like this. It's like the videos that you're going to watch. So introduction on how to get started learning. This is an onboarding call
Hi, board member. You can
to explain how the system works, intro to the course, how to optimize your learning journey, roadmap to your success, 5 ways people can fail with freedom with AI, goal setting, how to do research, prompt engineering explained, how to use mega prompts library. This is like an introduction on how to kind of go into the course. Freedom with AI blueprint, freedom AI for business owners, unlocking 500 ChatGPT. Okay. Yeah. So this is how this, if you see, this is how the doc works. We have 500 prompts in a Google Doc. You could literally search something and then find SEO. Let's just type in the word SEO. You get an SEO. It's like you see 800-page doc on the prompts. We have literally so many prompts. You just search for the prompt that you need and you will get it. And we have a separate dedicated programming prompts also for all the programmer learners that we have. So these are course panel. You'll have AI tools, Arsenal, text to email, AI enhanced, all that. All the Freedom with AI masterclass recording will be here. Caption project will be here. Like we have 12 caption projects, plus lot of caption projects that we keep on our live calls. So you should do the caption projects and kind of submit in the link that we gave here itself. Like once you submit in 15, no, 7 working days, you'll get a feedback from our mentor related to the project that you do, so that you could keep it on your thing. All the inner circle calls, all the live classes that we did forever, like from the day one, which is 8 May of 2023, till the recent one, we have 27 of May. We have all the live calls here in it, and we also occasionally will do a boot camp. Boot camp is where we'll do everything live. You see, this is like literally 4 hours content, 4 hours content. We do this live call so that we do this monthly and bi-monthly boot camps. That way, you'll actually implement. The goal of this boot camp is actually to, it's like a hackathon, okay? You'll implement this. These are the boot camps work. We'll do it in live and also give you the recordings. And whoever you want to talk, you could literally message people, community groups you have. We have a level up to increase your productivity. Like, you could do habit tracking just from the course. You could do task tracking from the course, like whatever the things that you wanted to have. People are total pending tasks at 30, and when I have like 340 pending tasks that he got, he could literally tick those pending tasks and all that. He could schedule those pending tasks and all the things related to AI. You could do it from just one area. And if you feel the whole system that we got here is just amazing, type in the word amazing in the chat box. Type in the word amazing if you think the system that we have, not only content, live classes, social media, messaging group, productivity apps that we have, and all the kinds of courses that we have, are we very near to our goal of creating Netflix for AI education? Are we very near? Are we doing it in the right track? Amazing, amazing. Thanks a lot. So, and by the way, this is just one community we have. We also have WhatsApp community that we could watch. And in the WhatsApp, we will be in direct touch with the mentors of us, direct touch with the community manager as a point of contact. And you will have one-on-one personalized onboarding call and a lot more. So that's how the whole learning management system works. So it's not the typical recorded content, guys. We have prompts, frameworks, content, live classes, community, and one-on-one mentorship whenever you need, group classes, hackathons, and 24/7 support, and so much more. This is why we are different from Udemy or you say any courses that are like YouTube content. We're very different. We're different. So now, would love to see how many people are already paid. Type in the word paid in the chat box if you're already paid, and we'll add you to the panel so that you could have a call with us. Right? So what you have to do is very simple. Type in the word paid in the chat box and raise your hand. If you paid, type in the word paid and raise your hand. So then add 15 people approximately, slowly, steadily, as many people as you can, so that we could have a question and answers with the people. Okay? Everyone who paid, we could have a question and answers, right? So we have people from USA creating groups internally. Okay? Like if if you're from USA, Dallas, you wanted to understand prompt engineers who are near prompt engineers, people who are near to you wanted to have a meetup or maybe meet them, you could do that as well. So you will have community of like-minded community in your area, also US, UK. You have groups for Scotland also, Africa also. You are going to have a very good time talking with people. Okay, you will get obviously the certificate, and you know this is how the whole thing works. What we're trying to do, the investment that you're trying to make for 16,600 for a gold membership for a year is less than 1,400 rupees per month. You can go for a restaurant night in India or go maybe for a movie night in India. It would cost more than 1,400 if you go with the family. And in US, I don't even need to say that. And we are giving you at a cheaper price than going out with your family per month. And it's our membership per day cost is less than a cup of coffee. In India, we can get a decent coffee. In USA for 45 rupees, I'm sure you'll not get any coffee whatsoever in USA for half a dollar. Minimum a dollar or two is needed, right? You're investing half a dollar on yourself or 40 rupees on yourself to upskill and securing your career and purchasing an insurance policy just to upskill your career and then securing your career for the next 1, 2, 3, 4 years. If this is making sense, type in the word MS in the chat box. Type in the word MS in the chat box, guys. And we are rated 4.8 stars on Trustpilot. We are very few edtech companies in the world who got 4.8 stars in India and in the edtech space. With AI, you see today's first, we conducted a boot camp that got people from GH. I don't even know what country it is. US, India, US, India. DE, not sure what exact country. US. You see 4, 5 stars, 6 stars, 4 stars, 5 stars. Everything is 4, 5 stars. This is how we create. I recently joined India Center's boot camp of prompt engineering. We conduct boot camps, right? The live hackathons kind of a thing. Extraordinary way of delivering speech. Boot camp. So much, right? Like we have you could keep on and you will not complete reading this 400 reviews. That's one thing. If you are a little bit of a stretch that are they really good? 4.8 makes sense, right? So now let's talk with a couple of people that we have in a minute, right? We also have, if you're a non-technical person, not very fluent in English, just started your career, you are a student, job layoff, completely fine. You can still take advantage of AI, AI, and increase more opportunities. Like we literally have people with 10 years career gap because they became moms and or maybe they started a business and then after 10 years they wanted to become working professionals, cracking jobs, making money. There is literally this one guy. Kundan, if you could share a screenshot or something, we conducted 2-day live hackathon, right? By end of day 1 only, without starting day 2, with the techniques that we told, he closed 500 euros for his agency. That's his first 500 euros as a freelancer, as a student from UK. Just imagine that. Like literally in the day 1 only, right? Before even starting our live one. That's what we're talking about. And of course, we have a referral commission of 20%. If you join and if you love our content, only then recommend us for your friends and family so that you could get 20% out of it. And if you recommend 5 people, your entire money is back. And I want to know right now, type in the word 1 if you already enrolled into Freedom with AI. And if you're right now enrolling, type in the word 2. Already enrolled 1. If you're right now making the purchase, type in the word 2. And how many actually realize that it actually costs you more money and time not investing into Freedom with AI membership than investing in it? How many of you realize that? Type in the word yes in the chat box if you have realized that opportunity loss is more than anything. And how many of also realize upskilling is the only way that you could develop in the world right now. If you're not upskilling yourself, you're just staying irrelevant, which is very bad. So it's an investment that could be a multi-fold, opportunity box if you are, if you already realized. Okay, so now, guys, we also have a link. If you have any payment gateway issues, right, anything, type in there is this webinar callback form, the links that we already sent you. Just fill that particular form so that tomorrow, if we have any duplicate payments and have couple of seats, someone from our counseling team will call you and give you a roadmap, explain you everything how it works, and then you could choose to enroll maybe tomorrow. That's like the only for the people who have the payment gateway issue. And we might not be able to accommodate a personal onboarding call and all if you join tomorrow. Today, guaranteed call, guaranteed bonuses, everything is guaranteed. But if tomorrow, we might not, depending upon the weekend call. So, how many of you filled that particular webinar callback form? Type in the word yes in the chat box if you type this, kind of fill that particular form. If not, if you need it, type in the word me so that we could send you again. Okay, Kundan, just send that particular links again so that people will give that webinar. Give chance to Hari Krishna. Okay. Hi Hari Krishna. Hi. How are you, Hari Krishna? Can you can turn on your mic and speak?
How are you, sir?
I'm good, Hari Krishna. How are you?
Hope you are doing great.
Okay, amazing. So when did you join us?
Actually, I joined on before week of the boot camp, like on 26th, if I'm not wrong.
So you literally joined 3 weeks back. 2-3 weeks back.
Like 2 weeks, yeah, 2-3 weeks back. Yes.
Okay. And what service are you giving to people? And by the way, guys, this is our student Hari Krishna. Once my students learn this thing is done, then we can talk with all the people you enroll right now and clear all your questions. So Hari Krishna, what service did you close your thing for?
Digital marketing service.
Okay. And how much is that service worth?
3,000. And I closed one more also, which is worth of 20,000 in Indian currency. And just posting the videos on YouTube and promoting the Instagram channel, getting more followers, getting more subscribers to YouTube. I need to just do this thing for that. I'm starting
What
on
strategy
20K.
do you follow? Like a LinkedIn strategy using AI that we shared in the live boot camp that we applied.
That I would say like the 2 days of the workshop was really brilliant. Like in that the day one, like Gila has shared the last strategy where we can see the post, follow the groups and see the post of who are posting like related to our service, and we can directly message them and we can directly chat with them. And also, I would like to share one more thing also. Like recently, I got an offer from. I'm in UK. Recently, I got an offer from India as a digital marketing manager. I got 1 year of experience. For 1 year of experience, I got a starting package of that paying me around 200. That's only and only possible because of the resume strategy which you guys have shared inside the group.
Wow.
And my brother also, he just
By
recently,
any chance, can you turn on your camera also if possible so that people will
if
see
you
your
allow
face?
me, I can 100% do that.
Okay, sure. So Kundan, can you just give his panelist access maybe and then get him on the camera? Like, I'll just promote the panelist. Yeah, I allowed you to become a panelist and you can turn on your camera when you become a panelist. Yeah, accept it and you will become a panelist. Perfect. Hari Krishna, you can turn on your camera also along with me. Maybe you can talk.
Am I audible?
You're audible, but your video should be turned on.
Yeah, yeah. Hi.
Wow, it's good to see you for the first time, and I don't even know you have this much of revenue already. So what you're seeing is you're 2 weeks into the content, and you got 2 deals already worth 70,000 rupees of revenue. Plus, you also got a digital marketing offer using our resume with AI strategy that we discussed worth 12 lakh rupees, isn't it?
Exactly. And there's also one more success story from my cousin brother. Like whatever strategy Leela has shared the LinkedIn workshop, I went and told him the same thing. He implemented it. He recently completed his BTech and he landed a job in TCS paying 6 lakhs per this worst scenario, in this worst market condition. That's really insane. Like what are value? I would say like the course fees which you are charging from us is really low. Like what are even if you sell that to the boot camp separately for cost of 10,000 also people will be definitely enrolling for that. Why? Because it
Yeah.
have more than that value.
Yeah. So guys, for the boot camp, we usually, as we said, we conduct boot camps every month or 2 months once, every like that. We conduct operations boot camp, marketing boot camp, and job career oriented boot camps. So on top of the content we are providing in recipe course we are providing, we also do this boot camps, getting experts, doing 2 to 3 days live boot camp hackathons and all that. So that's where the Hari Krishna got all the value. And thanks a lot, Hari Krishna. And how old are you? 22, 23?
Just for this.
Oh, amazing. Like you are in masters for UK, right?
I completed my master's, but right now I'm planning to start my own agency in this year.
Wow, amazing. Cool. Are you taking that offer for lakhs LPA offer?
No, I rejected it. I rejected it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like people gave me the offer, and I'm in a stage with the help of Freedom with AI. Before I used to like beg for them for the job. Now I'm in a stage where I can reject the job.
It's too good to be true, really. I'm also feeling very happy for a success story. I'm listening to this success story for the first time. I know there is someone that got like €100 payment or something. That's what I know. But then now 70,000 cash collected plus two job offers. Amazing. Thank you, man. Thanks a
And there
lot.
are more leads also in the pipeline. Which would be my
Close.
team are working on that, and which would be closed within Singapore.
What do you mean by your
Like they are
team?
in the
You already hired team in 2 weeks. You did all of this? Like,
will be I'm doing it from 2022 onwards. So I got around last month I got around 5 people, but from that I removed one guy because like he is not doing any productive job and they are AI tools. So whatever you told, I implemented it and I fired one guy, and now I'm having 4 team members who is doing the work of 10 people almost.
okay, perfect, perfect. Thanks a lot for sharing your success story here live with us. I am not expecting you anyway, but Kundan contacted and you got me. Thank you, Hare Krishna. Let's talk again in the next dinner second call, maybe tomorrow, day after. Okay, have a good day. Bye.
Sure, sure. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna. And let's go with Aisha. Aisha again just enrolled right now. She's not a case study or anything. Everyone who I'm talking to is an enrolled member who wants to just have a give me some so so to the people who are doing right now, you see how you felt about this masterclass and share me why did you join in Freedom with AI, and if you have any question, you could ask your question. And also say what you do and where are you from. Just 4 5 questions so that the format goes. Hi Ayesha. Hi.
Hi,
How are you Ayesha?
I'm thank you. I'm in USA right now, and I so right now actually the AI is the way to go, and I was really impressed by the content you shared, and it's really gonna help me with the future journey.
Amazing. Thank you. Thank you Ayesha. Any questions you have?
I mean, I think I just wanted to see like how to get started, right? That's
Yeah.
the main thing, and I think you have the product and you have the materials
Yeah.
that is really gonna help.
Yeah, and you also have an onboarding call in a couple of days. You could get on a call. We already would have set our calendar link of community managers who could book a call and get on an onboarding call and have a personalized one-on-one session with them. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
So these are the QR codes and all, guys. And let's go with Somesh. Hi, Somesh. Somesh seems to be busy. Let's go with Meenakshi. Hi, Meenakshi. Okay, Meenakshi, guys, be ready to talk. Okay, you raise your hand and we give you the permission. Let's go with Inoka De Silva. I'm sorry if I'm reading your name wrong. Hi, Inoka De Silva. Hi.
Hi, Avinash. This is
Hi.
Anita.
Okay. Okay.
So, I am actually at the moment I'm in Sri Lanka, but I'm based in UK. Come to visit my family in Sri Lanka.
So,
My background is in product management, and I've been a product manager for the last 10 years. And then I've completed my final contract, which I did actually an AI solution for the contact center. But then I've been looking for a job for the last 3 months, but I have not landed on anything yet. So I was actually a little bit frustrated about job hunting. I thought this is probably the time to change the things and start my own business. And was looking to, I had some skill gaps. Digital marketing is something. So I was thinking of improving my digital marketing skills, and I also wanted to explore what AI can do to start my own business. I have an business idea. So what I wanted to take from this is how one can use this AI and the tools available to launch one business.
Perfect. We have an entire course called AI for business owners and people who want to start side hustles. So two courses basically. One is for your business basics. The second one is for your business models, like what kind of business models that you could explore right now to start getting that initial, few $100s, $1,000, and stuff like that. So one is called AI monetization, where we teach you business models, and the second one is AI basics for AI for business owners. So two courses, and you'll also have a call anyway, so you can get a little more personalized one-on-one, and from there, you will get everything that you need.
Thank you, Avinash. I've only subscribed for this silver version, but is that those two courses are included in the silver version?
The code AI for business owners is not included in the silver version. AI monetization is included, but the main thing you need is AI business owner. Potential business owners should actually take the gold one. If you want, you could upgrade also right now. We can send you the difference link, and you could pay the difference.
Yes, that would be great. Thank you very much, Avinash.
Good. Kundan, just take care of it. You could send it to about that video link.
Okay.
Thank you. And let's go with Bhargav. Hi, Bhargav. DNB. Okay, Bhargav seems busy. Okay. Sai Preetham. Hi, Sai Preetham.
Hi, Avinash. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good too, thank you.
I don't know what to talk.
What did you feel about this webinar? What do you do? Where are you from?
I'm currently based in Scotland. The one you told about Scotland, it's me.
Oh, wow. You're the only one this week from Scotland.
Yeah. Like I wanted you to mention it out, so I kept typing Scotland.
Amazing. What's the time there right now?
It's 7 o'clock.
In the morning?
No, evening.
Oh, then it's fine. Okay. There are a lot of people from Australia and New Zealand. For them, it's like 3, 4 p.m. Like that.
That's better for me.
Yeah. So cool. Why did you enroll? What do you think of this entire masterclass?
The only thing I enrolled because I don't have any job. It's very hard staying here without a job. So just wanted to use just wanted to cope with the technology and learn something. And I couldn't even go to the washroom. Like keep talking about important things. I couldn't go to washroom too.
Trust me, even I wanted to go to washroom right now badly, but
I took my laptop and nothing.
Amazing. Crazy. Perfect. This is like the craziest thing you did, maybe.
Yeah.
In a long time. Yeah. Anyone else use washroom with your laptop while this masterclass is going on? Type in the word yes in the chat box. Not mobile, like literally the laptop. Wow. Yognath, Pujit, Kaushal, Sharan, Kushi. Oh, you cool. Okay. Thank you. What's your name? It's like okay, cool. Let's go with Pawan Kumar. Hi, Pawan Kumar. Okay, Pawan Kumar Rathi. Okay, perfect.
Hi, Avinash. Sorry.
No problem.
Hi, Avinash. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Thank you. Actually, I was in Canada. The same thing did with Sai Preetham as well. Like, I'm in the same situation without job. Want to learn these things and get job. very much interested in learning the prompt engineering.
I'm sure. Learn content, apply content. There is dream job which you back. That's the course. Apply the techniques that we're trying to communicate with you. That was the course. I'm sure you'll be landing your next job in the next few months.
Sure. Definitely. In the meanwhile, I need to learn all these courses which you said before.
Yeah. Definitely. All the best for one. Stop.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I have someone. Venga Fabi. I'm so sorry if I read your name wrong. Hi, Venga Fabi. Hi. You can turn on your mic, Fabi, and you can talk. If you have any question, you could have a call here. Okay. He seems busy. Whenever you're back, raise your hand again, and we can talk. Swapnil. Hi, Swapnil. Hi, Swapnil. Hi, Rohit Yadav. Rohit Yadav, you can turn on your mic. And I don't know why. Anyway, guys, anyone who wants to talk, you could raise your hand. Or anyone in the panel who got access to talk, but I didn't read your name out loud, you could turn on your mic and we can talk. Kundan, you can add 5 to 10 more. Who's that?
This is Bhargav.
Hi, Bhargav.
The courses you are showing there, we can learn all of them. I mean, the courses you are showing them, we can have access to all of them or only one?
All of them. In gold, everything. Absolutely whatever we have, everything till date will be available in gold. And silver, we restricted 5 courses.
So I am taking silver much, so we can learn everything.
You took silver or gold?
Gold.
Yeah, you can learn everything.
Yeah, and I have doubt is how much time we need to spend per day, because I'm doing job and MTech, so I don't know how much I can learn in 1
5
year.
hours. 5 hours would be, on average, would be enough per week, not per day. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, but a week is enough to learn all the courses.
Yeah, 5 to 10 hours at max. So imagine you spend 5 hours consistently every week. It will take you 10 weeks to read almost every module that you need to personally watch. So yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, 5 hours, and it will like classes, which is 1 to 1.5 hours. That's it.
Yeah, fine, thanks. That's great actually. Not spending more time.
Yeah, sure. So Dr. Valin Jom, I'm sorry if I'm reading your name wrong. Hi, doctor.
Hi. Thank you for having me. I'm in the US and I've been in the healthcare for quite a while. But doing this I think things are changing. And I've also been trying to, I don't want to be obsolete, right? Just stay in the health field. So I wanted to level up and, learn this also. I've been trying to learn this on YouTube. But coming across you, I think I saw you on came across your link on Instagram, and that's how we got connected. I'm very happy to be here. But I signed up for the silver, but I think I will need the gold because I would like to be doing content. I like to be doing some lessons and stuff like that. So I may need the gold instead. So I'm not sure if I can get the link, and also mentorship. Maybe I'll ask those questions when I get a one-on-one call. I think that will help.
Yeah. Kundan, you could share the link for people to upgrade to the gold also in the chat box. If anyone wants to get in, they could just press and then get. Okay, Kundan.
So thank you very much. This is very good. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Thank you. Hi, Ganesh.
Hi, Avinash. Ganesh this side. I am from Punjab.
Hi, Ganesh Goyal.
I've just passed out from my grade 12 and I was mesmerized by the course itself. I mean, when I was on the course from 7:30 itself, and when I went to my parents running that I want 10,000, quick. They were like, "What the hell are you doing?" I mean, fingers crossed. I said, this much do we eat when we go for a meal or two? Just give it to me. But now I'm really hoping that I'm able to make the most out of it. But hands down, your energy is crazy. For 4 hours. I mean, after the first 2 hours, I was literally walking with my laptop. That was, my God, how have you been sitting for 4 hours? Hands off, man.
Thanks a lot, Ganesh. I studied in Punjab, lovely professor university. Love the city.
Thank you so much, Avinash.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Avinash.
Hi.
Are you able to hear me?
Hi, Kiran. I can hear you. Yes.
Yeah. I'm actually Dr. Kiran. I'm also from Hyderabad. And I feel proud of seeing you. Being in Hyderabad, and you're doing a lot. And it's very inspirational, actually. I'm in Germany. And in Berlin. And actually, I'm from completely, I did my Ayurvedic medicine in BRKR Government Ayurvedic Medical College, Ayurvedic Medical College in Eragata.
Oh, thank you.
So, but I worked in a US healthcare organization for 7 years. Now I have 12 years of experience as a doctor, as a professional working in a healthcare organization. But I took MBA in data science in Berlin. But in the data science, it's very new for me. But and even there is an AI also, but I didn't take AI. But I took MBA in data science, and even I'm doing Google Data Analytics course also. We do. But this masterclass is very encouraging, but still I have a doubt in me. Like, I'm from medical background. Will I be able to understand? Because some of the language that you are speaking, related to AI, prompt language and all those stuff seems to be very new. But you said that even people who don't know English also they can apply, and also I just look forward.
Definitely you should know English, but not great communication skills is what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah. See, we covered the basics. We have people from their 10th standard joining in. So if a 10th standard kid would understand, not everything, but a 10th standard teenager would understand, I think we would definitely.
Actually, I was
successfully completing a 10th standard, getting certificates, and they even start their own small business ventures, $100, $200, or they make. So if they could do it, I think anyone would do it.
Actually, I was confused whether should I take a gold or silver membership, but I wanted to start with silver membership because I'm not a developer and all this stuff. So will it be really, useful for me? Like, because I'm from completely medical background and I'm doing MBA data science.
You need to get a job, or you want to get into side hustles. If you are okay with the job, silver is fine. But if you want to go to the advanced developers course and all that, then at developers and business owners course, I think you could take gold for that.
Yeah, because I'm an MBA data science professional and it's very new to me. So I just,
if you are into data science, then I would suggest you to get into the gold membership.
Okay. So upgrade, how much do you charge for the upgrade?
We already sent the link in the silver. So silver to gold upgradation, you could just check. It would be, the difference would be somewhere around, if I'm not wrong, $57.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, guys.
Hi.
Just a question. Hi, my name is Benga, and I'm calling from Scotland. I'm actually in aviation industry, but I'm much more interested in this stuff, and that's why I've registered for the silver. And the reason why I registered for the silver is because I'm new to the whole AI thing, and I just want to take it a step at a time. As a result, and also there are some things that I would have loved in the code, but I don't think I'm caught up for the developer or all those technical parts, but the business owner and everything. If in future I want to be a business owner, or I want to get that kind of stuff, what are the opportunities, or how can I get access to that without even going into code if I don't really want to do that?
So we generally have only two memberships, gold and silver, and even if you want one course, you have to get that at a silver, which is just extra $50 for 4,000 rupees. Yeah. So that's how it works, because in gold we have so many more things in our deliverables for us to work on our unit economics. We have to
tool will certainly. That's why.
No worries then. I think what I will just try to do is that let me start with silver, and
Yeah, sure.
in future there is opportunity for me to upgrade, and I will let you guys know.
Perfect. That's amazing. Guys, we have 2 seats left because we have 2 duplicate payments already coming in from the people. Will if you are someone who will double charge or triple charge, maybe if you're trying 2-3 times it happens. Don't worry. Don't charge back. We will only refund you. Please don't charge back. That will be very bad on our things. So we ourselves will just refund every duplicate payment in 2 hours after the payment. Just in case if something goes wrong, just reach out to us, call us to those numbers or message Kundan community manager, who is admin on the WhatsApp group that you are in. Will refund you in 2-3 hours of reading that particular message. Cool, makes sense. We have 2 seats who are actually trying to make the payment right now. If you are excited to enroll right now, type in the word yes. So we could fill that 2 seats with the people. We have Shilpa saying yes, Naveen Kumar saying yes, Anisha is saying, Amit saying wait, In Shankar is saying yes. Guys, we are getting 14 people saying yes in the last 2 seconds actually, and we only have 2 seats. The fastest fingers first. So try it. Whoever gets in. After that, the link might stop working. Good. Trying to do the payment. Wait, please confirm wants to be coming. Sure. I'll add you, Amit. So guys, we have QR codes here. Just use your screenshot and use Google Lenses or camera if you're from a laptop, or you could just simply go to this particular down.sh/freedomapi or call to any of our members, or we already emailed you and WhatsApp you all the links. So from somewhere, get that link and pay. If your payment link is not working, if payment link is working, it's straightforward. You could just pay from the chatbot link itself. Because Stripe had this problem, like Zoom had this problem that happened. Kundan, kindly reply people's questions. There are a lot of people asking some questions, please. So now let's go with Vasim. Hi, Vasim.
Oh, yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Vasim. Can you? Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm from Canada and I work as a design engineer in a construction company, and I'm also work at Walmart part time. And it's been a month since I've been following you, and I also watched your podcast few days back, and I got inspired by your story and everything. So I just opted, yeah. So I just opted for your gold membership.
Thank you.
Yeah. And yeah, today I had a job at Walmart, and I just watched your whole webinar during my shift while working. I just selected my budget to be on it. Yeah.
Amazing. That's a lot of people do.
Yeah, so I just set aside my mobile and I just wear my buds and attend the whole, because I didn't want to miss it.
Kind of stories that you're seeing me right now, like that, it's inspiring. Okay, I am a really introvert kid 2 years back. I don't know what I am doing. I can't talk in front of camera literally a couple of years back. Never thought I'll become a teacher in my life. I never thought I will start an edtech company. But then nature gave me an opportunity. I was like, why not? And then the kind of things that you guys are doing to just complete this masterclass is just very inspiring. I'm so grateful for you all. Thank you.
Thank you for your time. Thank you.
Perfect. And guys, Ishwar. Hi, Ishwar.
Yeah, hi Avinash. How are you doing? So I came to listen from the podcast, and then like I have joined this course, and then like because I'm from Hyderabad and I'm working as a now software engineer in one of the product-based company. So I am working into the DevOps sector. So as part of that, like we want to build a board, and then we want to try out how the AI fits to our daily life. So that's the reason like I was looking over the different things that related to the AI, and
had built a basic bot with OpenAI and then LangChain, but it was just a basic, and I need to improvise it more. So I was looking for these couple of courses, but I came across this. So I just had a few doubts here, like how it is different from the courses that I'm seeing, like in upgrad, like we'll be having a degree for 1 year. So how it is different from that to this? Just want to know on that.
Yeah, sure. Very good question that will help other people also to make decisions. I'll also compare myself, our company with both Upgrad and Udemy. Okay. I don't want to take names specifically because they could sue us, but then let's say you and let's say you, W, like Indian company and US company. Okay. So very simple. They have 30 hours of recorded content. We have 200 hours worth of recorded content. They do only 3 to 6 months of support, and we do 12 months of support. And we have capstone projects, 14 capstone projects, and they have 3 to 4 capstone projects. And they bring you some working professionals to teach you, and we bring actual business people who are successfully running their businesses plus working professionals both. And we have a community. I'm sure both of them don't have a community like us with 44 people in it. Not even the billion or $4 billion companies. No, we don't. They don't. We have 44 people from us, and we do live hackathons, like boot camps that they don't. And we do live classes and all that. Only difference they have is out of that one, and they charge 1 lakh rupees, by the way, the one company that you're talking about. 50,000 to 1 lakh rupees depending upon the offer they are running. And we not charge that. Out of the 50, almost 60% goes to the degree only. But the knowledge, it doesn't cost them. So that's why we don't want to hike our pricing by tying up with premium university just for the sake of degree. Because honestly, if you have the knowledge, companies were not asking degrees. You could simply say certified prompt engineer and keep the capstone projects, and the better capstone projects that you add, that they don't even care about it. Just say that I fine-tune and build a personalized large language model for my company, this company. That will give you more eyeballs than saying, hey, I was a certified prompt engineer from New York University or any of that. And then add no caption projects. We help you to do those caption projects and get best of best mentors. These are the upgrade. Now let's talk about Udemy. So Udemy have 5 to 10 hours of recorded content per course, and they charge you 1,000 rupees. We have 200 of hours of content. Even when we see that purchase thing, it could be 20,000 rupees. We have 20x more in just pre-recorded content, but we're only charging 6,800. That's only comparing their pre-recorded content versus our pre-recorded content, and you only could see how many more things that we have just than pre-recorded content. We have 10 more things that Udemy doesn't have. So this is how we are different. And yeah, the intention, the mission, vision is completely different. These guys have thousands of those courses from thousands of experts. What we do is only one thing, AI. What we sell is only one thing, just freedom in the AI, membership. That's it. These are the things. If you think it's making sense, you could.
Yeah, it's absolutely making sense. Why I asked is like I was looking for a couple of courses from few days, so that's why like just want to clarify that doubt. And the other doubt is like whatever the success stories or whatever the examples that was taking, it was more related or more focused on the marketing side. So I'm not interested in that. I'm completely into the development. So just want to check with you like this course will be helpful for the developers as well, or any kind of business sector or any kind of marketing thing. Only that it will be helpful. Just want to
Yeah.
know that.
So 70% of our people inside our company is working professionals, especially majority of them are IT professionals, right? So a lot of IT professionals, right? They see immediate making money from a side as it easier than actually working for 6 months, upskilling themselves, and then getting caption projects done and all. It's a 6 month process, right? So for them, they just wanted to start some side hustle immediately, and then in the long term, they're trying for prompt engineering jobs and all. We have a lot of people getting jobs also. In fact, the other person got a job in TCS in the worst marketing conditions as a fresher at things like LP in India. Not huge, but then TCS doesn't hire only right now. It's not hiring only, but still he got a 6 lakh package because of the
And the last doubt, so this subscription lasts for 1 year or any kind of a timeline it was there?
1 year. Yeah, it's 1 year membership.
Okay, sure. Thank you, Avinash. I have subscribed to the gold and looking forward for this bot related because I'm more concentrated on that. So that's the reason I have taken the gold because that was not there in the silver.
Yeah, bond thing is very good. Like you love it. We have Bottless. So we teach you Bottless. We teach you better than Bottless own video tutorials on YouTube. We did very good chatbots also. So you love it.
Okay, sure. Thank you. Thank you, Avinash.
Avinash, after 1 year, if they want to extend, we can extend.
Yes, of course you could extend. You can call us anytime before you end your subscription. It's not like we'll delete you from the user, okay? We'll give you some time, and if you see some success already and you wanted to continue with it, then you could already upgrade.
Yeah, I have a last doubt. Yeah, I mean, I have reached knowledge on the prompt engineering. I mean, what is the concept and everything. And after completing the course, do we have jobs available like that? I mean, it's really demanding out there. The jobs are available like that. I have released a knowledge on that.
No problem. So for every 100 non-technical or low technical prompt engineering jobs, there are only 50 people applying for it. Like you could literally now, I'll maybe show you on the LinkedIn. There were literally people were not applying only for jobs on prompt engineering. So you have huge demand, and in USA there is next level demand. In India, it's starting out already. Like we have 10x increase in jobs, but in USA there is 20x increase in job listings on LinkedIn when it comes to prompt engineering jobs. There's a huge demand, and even if Satya Nadella himself said you don't need any CS degree for prompt engineering, right? You don't need any degree, you don't need a lot of experience to start with, but learning and working hard. This is not a get rich quick scheme. You have to work hard, then you'll make money. So that's how it works. Yeah.
So we cannot download this video, so we need to note it down everything and get access to it. Like I said.
Yeah.
And tool access, you will be giving the tool access.
Yeah. Not all the tools, yes.
Okay. So remaining just seeing the videos and writing it down. That's it.
Yes. Yeah. You watch videos, take notes, apply them. All that work caption project should be there. Yes.
Okay. So for that tools, we need to take separate subscriptions and apply this knowledge there.
Yeah. Exactly.
So we need to take those separate subscriptions on our own, right? Okay, got it.
Yeah. So now, guys, I'll show you one example. Okay, there is a company called Dreamwave. Prompt engineer is required. It's been 3 months. They're still running this job post. To run one job post for a month, you have to pay certain money to LinkedIn, right? So somewhere around 20,000-30,000 rupees in India. So these guys are from India, and from 3 months they're not getting a great candidate, and they're still searching and searching and searching. And over just 200 applications. Imagine 3 months they only got 200 applications. It should be more. So now, and you know what they do? Develop and refine prompts for our AI models. That's it. They should write prompts and refine them, which will teach you in Freedom with AI Blueprint. You just need to upskill yourself for 8 hours to be able to do this particular responsibility in the company. Next one, work collaboratively with data scientists and engineering teams to integrate prompts into our systems. You need 2 hours to learn this. We teach that in Freedom with AI Blueprint itself. Analyze and optimize prompt performance. 2 hours again, 3 hours. That's it. And stay up to date with the latest advancements in AI and machine learning. Every week we do in a second call. You'll obviously stay updated. We also do a newsletter to everyone. So, like a proper newsletter with everything that's happening. You could read the newsletter in the live in a second call, and that's it. You could literally, in 1 week, complete the course, just 20 hours of recording content on Freedom with Blueprint, and apply for this job right here. And you could do caption project also. And this is just one job I'm talking about, and there is no technical responsibility there here. Like you don't need to write the Python code, nothing. It's just this. That's what we're talking about. And we have a lot of other prompt engineering jobs also in India.
Do we have remote jobs for this? Remote job opportunities?
Not sure, but you will definitely find a lot of remote opportunities.
Because here it's very difficult to find even odd jobs also in Germany. I mean, in Germany.
In Scotland, yes,
In Germany, actually, one of the reasons that I registered is like, instead of doing odd jobs, I want to upskill myself and do some remote jobs or something like that.
Sure, definitely. I'm not sure about Indian companies giving you this, but definitely other Indian companies will do. And I'm talking about Indian context because India have least number of prompt engineering jobs if you compare with US UK. If India there is this much of opportunity, US UK is double or triple. Okay. And then if you see which job.
What about Europe? I mean Europe actually.
US, next UK, and then other European countries, then comes when it comes to prompt.
Okay.
Yeah. And then if you see this particular role, design and develop prompt solutions based on client's requirements. That is like you spend 8 hours and you are done. Implement and integrate prompt system with existing infrastructure. Prompt testing and quality assurance. You know what prompt testing and quality assurance is? They already built a model, right? You just right. Aruna, just a second. I just unmute. So quality testing and prompt is like testers and QA people in software development. We have someone in prompt engineering also. All they do is just start with chatbots every day for 7 days, 10 days, 20 days, ask hundreds of questions and judge it on biases and all that. I'm sorry, there is someone unmuted them and this is how it works. And you see, none of them were asking about any technical knowledge. If you have Python experience, anything like that, that's great. But then in the responsibilities, you don't need to code. This is low code and no code opportunities. And we have 600 of them, 700 of them just in India, including Microsoft and all that, just in India. And people are running this from months together, 5 months. This guy is like from 5 months. Anyway, that's it from my end. And let's talk with Aruna. Hi, Aruna.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't see that I have.
No problem. I totally understand.
I'm 45 years old. I'm a PhD student from anthropology. I have 9 years experience in different fields, but now I have a career graph of 6 to 8 years. And I was looking for the job, but I did not get into it. But I've seen your videos. I thought of taking this course, but how the course will help in housewife. And I am very good in visual editing like Canva. I'm very much interested in creative things. I used to do video editing and camera and for myself. I just love that doing that. And I'm very much interested in animation. But how this course helps you in financial independence?
We have 2 courses, AI for business owners and AI monetization. There are a lot of business models that will teach you inside AI monetization course, in which you will be able to understand a business model and build a business on top of it. People who are literally making presentations out of Dharma and making lakhs of rupees. There are people in our own community makes 10, 20, 30,000 rupees per month by just designing presentations and selling it as a freelancing services on Fiverr. So you could choose one business model and we'll show you how to design your Upwork profile and Fiverr profile and get your clients. So all that. So
doing the prompt engineering is the technical background is needed.
No, absolutely not. If you have it, it doesn't hurt. But if you don't have it, also doesn't matter.
Thank you so much. After seeing your videos, genuinely, I have joined. I have taken 2 classes also. I lost the money. This is the last time I want to do something for myself. After seeing your videos, something, I have taken this course. Thank you so much. I hope and do good things in my life.
I hope you become more successful and create that independence. But make sure to work as hard as you could in also implementing, not just consuming content. Consuming content is just 10%. Implementing the content is 90%.
they,
Avinash?
yeah, hi.
Avinash, to implement those, we need to buy some tools. How much they cost? I mean, in general.
Generally, you don't even need a lot of tools. A lot of free alternatives are there. Just in case if you feel wanted to do it. Right now, you have GPT-4o, which is free, right? It is the most advanced thinking model. You could learn prompt engineering just with this. So, yeah. If you wish
So for animation kind of,
for animation kind of thing, you spend $20 to $30 per month.
okay, for tools and everything. For video editing also, you need to spend on tools.
We give you in video one, but if you wish to take to the next level, you could start using free tools, and then if you feel like you could make money and then feel like you're saving a lot of time, then definitely I would suggest you to invest in some tools.
Oh, okay. So almost alternative tools almost you have, and then you are going to share us.
90% of the times we have free or very affordable alternatives. In the worst case, you might not have it for a very specific use case. At that time, you might need to purchase.
Okay. So these courses on, other platforms in India, how much they cost? And you told that I did not listen at that point.
There are courses for 2,000, 3,000 on Udemy also. But the difference is the value that you give. So, the value will give other courses in India minimum would charge 30, 40,000 minimum. That's like your minimum. And there are very billion-dollar companies charging 1 lakh rupees for 6 months program versus 12 months.
Oh, okay. You have alternative tools also. That's great actually.
Yeah. We have like we have something called Media Nado, ChatGPT. We already have ChatGPT 4. A lot of tools like that, but it's not like 100%, 90%. Okay, let's talk with Shivakumar. Hi, Shivakumar. Shivakumar, hi.
Hi, Avinash. Shivakumar is from Hyderabad.
Hi, Shivakumar.
Actually, I want to know roadmap for learning this cold membership, like which course I can start first, like that only or something else different.
Can you come again, Shivakumar?
How I can start like this course? Freedom with AI, Blueprint.
Yeah, intro to the course is the course that intro to the course is where you have to start.
Okay.
Yeah, so intro to the course, and you also have the onboarding call with with our community manager. You could always have a little more understanding of the roadmap from there. But intro to the course is the first course you have to see, so that you get all the intro to the whole content and how to go about it.
Okay, thanks.
Perfect. Did I miss anyone? Did I miss talking with anyone in the panelists? Just turn on your mics and you can talk. If I just miss anyone, I hope I did talk with everyone. I'm talking about the panelists. So, Miss, did you purchase the course or something? Yeah. Okay. So, guys, I think I am done with my energy. Maybe next time we can have a call, we can have a Q&A call. Maybe I'll try and arrange one Q&A call, again, maybe next week or something like that. And have a good day, guys. I really want to talk to more people one-on-one, but I have no energy. Literally, I'm sorry. But we'll talk. In a second call, we have in a second call for the people who already enrolled. You have an onboarding call. You can always join and ask all your questions there. And for the people who didn't enroll that I didn't talk, we could do a dedicated Q&A with me for the seat. So let's see how that goes. Maybe in a week I'll arrange that call. Have a good day. Have a happy next week, the weekend, and just upskill yourself. Bye guys. Bye. Have a good day. And if at all you want to have a call back from us tomorrow from one of our counselors, Kundan just dropped a call back link to everyone. So maybe just fill that particular form and we can all have a call. Bye guys. Have a good day. Thank you.
Recording stopped.